Welcome to today's presentation of Donkey Kong Country, or rather Donkey Kong Bananza Emerald Rush. It is once again time for the regular challenge event that is presented in this game once every month or so. And I believe today's is going to be Elephant Bananza themed, and we'll see exactly what that entails when we get to it. I believe this is maybe our 16th broadcast of Emerald Rush at this point. We've done quite a lot of this game, and we've collected everything so far without too much of a hitch along the way. So let's see if that trend continues. Might as well take the short way. And might as well see what our loadout is. Well, let's take a look at the event first to make sure we are in fact dealing with elephants today, which I thought was the case. I believe it was called Elephant Bananza Stampede. And indeed, it is in the Tempest layer. We'll see Ellie the Elephant and the Elephant Bananza. Steadily, some of the DKC3 elements are starting to trickle in. Given that it is Elephant Bananza and Tempest, we'll make a couple of fine-tuned adjustments in preparation. So, obviously, we will be going for the Elephant Uptime buff, since this challenge is no doubt designed around that expectation. Good opportunity to go blue, a little bit on the lighter side for the genuine pragmata look that we've been going for in recent streams of this game, but I think that'll suffice. And there are a couple of environmental hazards in this one that we should probably be aware of, and which we might want to build against just for more flexibility of movement. Because definitely the electric shocks and lava, and indeed everything, are just all over the place in this level.
Perfect.
We'll keep this silver color over here for the time being. We have usually a great time playing as elephants. There's a whole fiery rain section, so I think that kind of makes sense, even though, again, we'll have elephant. Yeah, because there was the lightning segment. I think maybe the electrified iron protection should be okay against that. We'll go with this. Elephant tends to be what I go with, or have gone with, for most of my runs in this game in the standard non-event mode, most of the time. It's led to the most reliable success, and we'll see if we can get a similar build this time, depending on what we are allowed to roll, since the event is, as always, full of random presets. Let's not fight Void, we've done that before. Let's get into this instead. Now, as usual, we'll probably have to shake off a little bit of rust, not having played this game since the last time there was the scheduled event, but we'll see how we do. As with all of the other layers, we have taken this to difficulty 5 before. The event is always tuned around difficulty 4, and with the perk selection heavily weighted towards good synergies for the players, so we'll just need to figure out what they are. But we'll need to get warmed up a bit first. And we are back in the... Yeah, never mind what we chose in terms of costuming, because we are back in the Mario collaboration mode. I forgot that the Mario crossover collaboration event is happening in the same weeks as the Emerald Rush challenges through to the end of August. I think there's one more edition of them at the very least. No, two more. One in early August, one in late August that have already been scheduled. And so we'll be back to the Mario Big Band arrangement of everything accordingly. Hi, interesting. For an elephant event, it's also giving me Kong. And we will obviously go for elephant first. It's going to be the most important thing. And then we can inspect everything afterwards. I mean, it is actually giving me access to lots of Bananza powers already, which is interesting because I guess some of them will be useful for movements. But we'll get the lovely Super Mario arrangement once again. And let's just pop everything that we're able to. Now, Rock Ensemble is going to be fantastic throughout. Fossil Radar is kind of necessary right off the bat, though. But if we're going for Rock Ensemble, then yeah, we'll have to upgrade towards that. Right now, it's going to max up pretty quickly anyway, so hard to give up on one of the level 2s, but no, Fossil Radar will let us ramp up much faster. And we just need to make sure we get over quota for the first one and just collect everything we're able. I'm trying to remember how much of this can I actually climb early on to get up there. We don't strictly need Kong Bananza, but we'd like to pop as many of the early bananas as we can within the first 3 waves before the first reset, just for the perks alone. Okay. Elephant Forager, yeah. Yeah, because going for elephant vacuuming up everything in sight tends to be pretty effective. And then I can't even see what's around here. We better smash up some of this stuff just to make sure we get through the first quota. Get some of that muscle memory back. And do we want to go down through the tunnel yet? Maybe not. Let's go for some of the easy pickings out front first. I think it's a little difficult to read the map here sometimes on this level. And then we'll make sure we grab as many fossils as possible just to get the initial build going. Yeah, we'll go for Rock Ensemble first. So we'll need to start storing things up in preparation for that. Rock Ensemble is actually kind of better when you're not using Elephant actively, because then you can just store something optimal and then forget about it. Battoroids, this will be good because we know how to find Battoroids in several places just in the wild. But let's get some of the basics up first because we know yet what we'll be dealing with. And yeah, this is not really in the best location. I missed one over there already. This has not been a very optimal path. Okay. Let's just smash some more. Oh. And more Rock Ensemble. We'll go for that depending on the first goal. Yeah, because even having one type stored is going to be good. Now, Storage Groove, though, you want to build as soon as you can, even though it is likely to cap out at 99 pretty quickly. We'll go for that first. We'll see what the goal is. I am over quota already, so as long as we don't take damage, we're not in too critical a situation. And go for swim. We'd better take that while it's still available. Oh, hang on. This isn't going to count. Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll warp down to the lowest level later on. Yeah, that water does not suffice. That's okay. We'll warp down for the goal when we can, so we can start rolling for some more of that stuff. But it's going to be a little more critical to here first. So, oh, hang on. Battoroids do a ton of damage. You have to be careful with those. And we'll probably want a second barrel for this level, but 2 levels in the storage group. Yeah, we can do that later. We haven't pumped up Batteroids just yet, but we'll take what we can. Don't exactly know what the respawn rate is on these if we want to build the Batteroids and really hunt them down later. Like, really stack a gigantic bonus for them. And hunt them in the wild, instead of based on an objective. Let's get that fossil over here. And yeah, because we can really start stacking Batteroids, and then there'll be a couple places where they can be pretty easily found, including this one here. However, just for some initial flexibility, no, we'll stack that. We'll definitely go for that, because then we can go for one really decisive Batteroid round when it is necessary. And there's my Kong Bananza over here. Okay.
You can transform.
And yeah, now we'll go for the barrel. Oh, I missed my warp for the swim objective at the end of round 1. I wasn't paying attention to the changeover. That's too bad. That's a little bit suboptimal, but okay. That's alright. Rock Ensemble with this much going on, yeah, we'll take that for sure. And oop, totally rolling off of here. That's okay, because we've got the second barrel now. I think what we'll do is we'll go for the swim objective. We need to start hitting some void goals just for the chips, at the very least. It would be nice to continue up here and at least get the melon buff, but we got some liftoff for down there. That could be useful. And then okay. 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 Oh, no, too slippery. Too small a chunk here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go down to the swim objective as soon as we've popped this banana up here. This was a bit of a sloppy wave, actually. I mistimed a couple of things already when it comes to what I was going for. But we will go for the lower warp, so we get a nice easy pool of water. And that'll put us right next to all this stuff. Yeah, we'll just go for swim, pick up as much as we can down here. That's probably the best way to do it. Now that's assuming that we wanted to get the heart and we're not going for one of the low hearts perks, but I think we're okay. Now the thing is, I've got nothing stored up right now. We should get some variety going, even if we're not strictly optimizing that. We'll definitely win some of that trunk capacity when we can. Then let's see if we get enough time to roll the next objective so we can warp accordingly. We might not be able to do that in time, but at least we have an additional barrel. Okay. Is the goal going to show? It's not going to show in time. Yeah, that's too bad. Just a second too late to try to warp into the next position for it. So, yeah, a little bit sloppy. That's okay. We are getting used to this again. Defeat Buzzoids. Hang on, let's try to figure out what my skill button is. There we go. We need some more trunk room so we can get more variety going for Rock Ensemble. Now, where's the Buzzoid objective? It is at least pretty close by. So we didn't need that warp after all. At least I didn't think so. As long as I can find where to go. It's been so long since I played this. And I'm a little bit lost. Upstairs there. Okay, hang on. Remember how to do this. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, they're up here, so let's go. I guess. No, hang on. What do we get up there? Alright, hang on. We're much too rusty at this. Yeah, no, we want to get around and up. For sure. That's where it'll be located. And then... we'll come up here, and then we'll... grab this balloon for sure. Okay. Now, finally, kind of in our comfort zone. With Elephant's Throw. We don't have fastball beat going, but... okay, that's getting a little bit more familiar, at least. And yeah, again, we'll just try to vacuum everything. And if we can eventually get something like the melon or apple buff, that would be great, but I don't think we'll get it necessarily, so... we'll definitely keep the Batteroid idea in mind as well. Yeah. Yeah, again, the trick to these events is to have a really focused build, and we don't have that at the moment. It's been focused at all, really. But... yeah, that's all the way over here. We can go for this and then grab Ostrich quickly. Ostrich can still help us navigate even if we're not always using it for any other purposes. That might actually be wise here before we lose everything on level 3 in terms of warp barrels. Let's go around and grab this fossil over here first. Hang on. Okay. Now, given where we are, let's go for one more over here. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. That's easy. This is why we love playing Elephant. You can just point in a very vague gesture and everything will just work out. And yeah, at some point we've got to synergize that with a treasure buff as well, but won't happen right this moment. Let's get over here instead so we can try to go for Ostrich before time is up, and then go down for the void goal after that. Now I don't know if I'll actually make it. Oh, I don't think we'll make it. Too bad. That's okay, no Ostrich, then that's okay. It'll restrict your movement a little bit. Yeah, just seconds too late on everything in this round. It's been a little bit rough. That's too bad. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't going to be anything now, so let's just smash it. Then go down to the objective. Yeah, just mistimed that a little bit, but oh well. We'll go for the apple juice capacity, because if we're going for treasure, that may wind up being relevant. And then we'll go for the next goal down below so we can start building a little bit further. Again, we're not really optimizing for Rock Ensemble. It's difficult to do so when you're actively using Elephant. But we'll continue to stay focused on that. We'll Put that for now. And then I see. Okay, so. Oh, hang on. Still on a slow drum beat here. There. Oh, come on. The play has been really sloppy today. Really, really sloppy today. Okay, God, it's already up high. It's been terrible. Yeah, just falling off here has just cost me so much time all of a sudden. Let's go lift off. Yeah, we cost ourselves probably 20 seconds here just from missing. Come on. Ugh. Okay, it has been a terrible run. Absolutely dreadful. Just from execution reasons going on. So. Hang on. That completely did not go according to plan. I'm a little bit lost here from how badly we've bungled this. Yeah, this will probably not be the run just from how sloppy everything has been. Just couldn't see a thing. Okay. That's okay. Sometimes the first run after a few weeks off is like this, so you just have to shake off a lot of the rust. We do have some more chips now. We can build into something a little more useful. Yeah, hard to really stack that rock ensemble so far. Let's go down for the fossils while we also just figure out. Yeah, quick storage might be good here. I think, though, buffing inhaling will be even better. For now, at least. Okay. We'll take out the Croncoids, so we can at least fight with something. Yeah, the thing is, everything is supposed to scale here with the treasure, but it's difficult to kind of figure out which multiplier to go for. I think we just go for the treasure percentage for now. Okay. Guess we'll get something going here. Green geysers. Yeah. Yeah, that went so badly, but oh well. Let's see what we can do. Storm Zone's shelter. We'll want to warp that out. We don't want to waste time here.
Should we go there?
The build's not really coming together so far either. It's supposed to be an elephant treasure build, but I mean sometimes that takes a little while to ramp up, but it's been absolutely too unfocused here. We're just not getting the percentages we need. Continue to stack Battloroids for one huge Battleroid round later if we can. I mean, I don't know if that idea will really work out, but as long as we get more of everything going, maybe we will. Yeah, because I think we've been a little indecisive about whether we are going for a treasure build or a fighting build. And we'll pump that first. It's just been way too unfocused. Okay. Well, might as well go for Snake while it's available, because that will get us out of trouble in a few places like what we saw earlier. Where is it? Hang on, where's my snake? Oh, it's way down. Map knowledge has been a bit of an issue here too. Yeah, well, no, we need to jump down. Right. Where is it? There we go. Snake. Oh. It's oh, it's the escort. Okay, no, I don't even know if I'll bother with that. It's gonna take too long. Let's make sure we just warp to the lumps so we don't miss out on these.
Should we go there?
That's gonna take too long to do. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, no. Don't jump here. Come on. Wait, how come I can't throw into that? You think we might need to actually jump into it before we expend everything by mistake? Okay, I guess we'll jump into it. Hadn't seen that come up in that location before, so that was a bit of an awkward moment. Yeah, things are just not synergizing for me here. But let's at least try to get some of the fossils out of... Oh, where's my fossil map? Where is it? Where's my radar? There we go. Oh, this has been really rough. Okay. Liftoff war zone. We'll go over that in a moment. So let's just figure out where the fossil is. There we go. It's on the other side. Okay. You're absolutely supposed to go for elephant treasure here, but it's just not coming together. Okay, let's take a look at liftoff war zone. Yeah, we'll just warp back here immediately. Save ourselves a
Should we go there?
lot of fumbling around. Now, where was it? Hang on. The map is fuzzy to work with in this level sometimes. Yeah, because this thing... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're building up to having a big fight somewhere, but again, it's been extremely unfocused, and it just hasn't really made sense yet anywhere. Let's keep going. I mean, that's capped out at 99, so that we just have to deal with, but checkpoint, we'll hit that in a moment. I'm just trying to figure out what fossil is. I'm having so much trouble reading the radar today. Okay, we'll go back into... Surely one of the checkpoints in here. There's no checkpoint. There we go. No, that's a disc. Where's my checkpoint? Oh, we haven't done this in too long. Yeah, because wasn't that a fork? There was one somewhere here. Hang on, let's just warp somewhere where we have an easy one I can see. It's just been... Just can't see on the map where the actual checkpoint fork is. That's warp location. We haven't done much in the middle layer at all, actually. Let's... We don't want to go down to the sinkhole. We want to go somewhere that still has a lot of possibilities for us when it comes to fossils and the like. I need to see a very clear tuning fork. I can't always remember. Yeah, so here's one. Can't always remember which ones are the actual tuning forks when it comes to the various warp points that you can get. So we'll probably go for that one that we had just identified, but let me see. Yeah, how come none of these are what we're going for? We've burned so much time on this level just from being way too rusty. And not being able to see what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go back to that original idea in terms of checkpoint fork. It's a flag. That's not it. We want... Where is it? Wait, it's a flag. I can't... Oh, because... Yeah, no. I see. Because, I see what's throwing me off. It's the Mario flags. Because of the thematic change that has happened here. The Mario flag is the checkpoint. Okay, no wonder I couldn't see it. It's because all of the checkpoint tuning forks have been replaced with the Mario checkpoint flag, and I didn't even realize it despite having played at the Mario crossover event already last time. No wonder we couldn't see it. Okay. So here's the thing. Are we actually going combat or are we going treasure? I think we've been too indecisive. Just expecting that inhaling everything will sort things out for us. Defeat Stampede. That's okay. We can fight. Fighting is good. But we're absolutely nowhere in range of scaling up to that million yet. Things did not work out at all here. Here's the fossil. There we go. Now, where is the objective that we're going for? It's on the other side here, so no need to warp to it. And it's so close by. He is right here. Okay. Yeah, these bonuses are really not giving us anything to work with here. We should be up to thousands by now when it comes to the multiplier, but it hasn't happened. The thing is, Rock Ensemble doesn't actually work very well synergistically with vacuuming everything in sight. And then, yeah, our variety's kind of gone down again. Hang on. Yeah, because we just lost most of our bonus. How come I couldn't vacuum up liftoff ore? Anyway, this has been going so badly. Okay, it's going to be just cross over on the other side on this level. I mean, you can't get more of a gimme location than that, but... Yeah, failing to get both Ostrich and Snake has really hampered the movement here as well. Okay, this has been a terrible run. This is on track to be like the first time we've never even hit the... First time we've ever not hit even the first quota for the event. So let's shape up a little bit here. Yeah, only planned 45. This is not working out. It's been awful. What we should be doing is building treasure and vacuuming everything inside, I think, but we need to really commit to that nice and early. We can start hunting Batteroids, perhaps, for the last few waves. Because there are a few good locations for doing so. We haven't gotten to treasure chest, really, so I don't even know if this is worthwhile, even with the 3 levels we got off of that. Okay, it's Squeal Eggs. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hang on. Let's not run into absolutely everything here because I don't have apple juice remaining. That in itself is a problem at the moment. Okay, it's been a disastrous run. Okay, let's go down with the warp that we have. Absolutely disastrous.
Should we go there?
Anyway, we do have some Batteroids in the area. Batteroids, of course, hit extremely hard, so we do need to exercise some caution. It's funny, because Elephant has always been one of the easiest ones to work with. I really didn't foresee any friction with this event, but that's not been the case at all. Okay. Let's just try to take out Batteroids. And then, oh, did I drown it? I think I did, which actually doesn't help because I didn't get any kind of kill percentage off of it. There's also lightning in the water, which is actually not the electrified iron hazard. It's different. There it is. Didn't see it. No, it got times 400 off of it at least, but that's too little too late. Look at that. Nowhere close to the million. Yeah, because this is the Batteroid zone if you want to go for that build, but... need to go for some of those Buzzoids in a moment here. We never got a balloon buff, an apple buff, a melon buff. We never got any of that stuff. It's just not going to be relevant to this series of draws, I think. Oh yeah, it's this area under everything else. That's fine. Okay. It's 32. There's really not much to work with. And our rock ensemble bonus went down too. Yeah, it's too unreliable to build so heavily into it. I mean, we should maybe ignore it and go for a pure treasure build. Usually when we do these events, I see the correct build right away, and we might have a few edges to sand off of it to get over the final line for the million. We might get up to a couple 100k, and then we just need to do the exact same strategy with a few refinements. This has not been the case this time. This time we've been completely off in terms of figuring out what the viable route would be. Completely off. I think the vacuuming everything in sight approach is probably what to go for. But yeah, let's just hit more void goals. I mean, we've been stashing a lot of points as well for
Should we go there?
skills that I haven't been spending, and so we just need to get back into that pattern as well, since we've got so many to work with. That we'll prioritize elephant first, of course. Oh, well, that was terrible. And look at that. We got knocked way down. We're back down to 30k or so. That was a huge penalty. Okay. That was awful. Like, just from lack of caution here. Anyway, let's find maybe one round of Batteroids to at least try to snipe them a bit. Because, yeah, we're going to go for, I think, a completely different build next time.
Should we go there?
Looking for goals has actually not been too helpful here. We might actually change the clothing a little bit here, too. Yeah, we'll go for a Batteroid round somewhere, but again, this strategy is really far from getting me over the line at this point. However, vacuuming everything in sight does do a few things in terms of popping the geysers, so we'll at least get over the first benchmark, even if that's all that's going on. The thing about Elephant is that usually the thing that makes it good to play is that it's really easy to use. And we've not really been able to take advantage of that. Also, we have the issue of having to figure out how to get here. with the appropriate lift. This one's probably the closest. Yeah, because that's way out of the way of any of the warps. I'm gonna have to wrap around this side to zipline over.
Should we go there?
And yeah, Joseph, welcome. Gone off to a spectacularly bad start on this day, but we'll see if we can make it work. Oh, I can't even get up here. Hang on. Which side? The back side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's why we need a lightning protection from time to time. Okay. Oh. Then, I'm still nowhere near the objective. Let's climb up the other one. This has been taking too long. We burned so much time all over this. Off of tasks that have been mostly a matter of inaccuracy. So we're barely going to get over the line to sort of first objective, which is just our record worst performance in the Emerald Rush event, but at least we get the Batteroids up here to work with. Bash this thing first.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, we won't even bother going combat next time, I think. And then that's going to get out into the middle of nowhere, which is going to scatter everything. This is over the line at least, but whoop. Okay, whoops. Electricity is a bit of an issue here. Yeah, we'll stack treasure next time. Thing is, I didn't quite know which treasure multiplier to go for, but we just go for all of them, and we're given all of them. And we can just suction all the terrain around us, and that'll be the build. Crocodile's over here. Yeah, the thing is, if we had Ostrich, this would have been an easy glide over, but as is, we may have some issues just getting over there. Because we're on the wrong side of the zip line, so yeah, big blunder to miss Ostrich by seconds. That's something that we will need to correct for next time for sure. And there will have to be a next time. Let's go for the double lift.
Should we go there?
Should we go up there? I mean, you know, going for the void goal is immaterial at this point. We're clearly not getting to 1 million, but didn't expect it to do this badly. Come on. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not worked out here. Okay. Yeah, we're not going combat heavy. Maybe we don't even bother with stuff like Rock Ensemble. Or even the Batteroids. On the next round. At least Rock Ensemble's finally on 4. That's improvements. There was never any kind of Crocoid-related bonus either. Yeah, only times 57 on those. Absolutely dreadful. Worst run ever.
I knew we could do it.
Doesn't matter what we take at this point. Terrible run. Okay, let's redo it from scratch. Yeah, worst we've ever played. On the easiest Bananza to work with as well, so.
Fantastic! You did great!
That was not great, Pauline. That was not great at all. That was embarrassing. Well, at least now we know that the checkpoints are the Mario flags and not the tuning forks, and that's something that I didn't even have to think about last time. But yeah, if we're going for the treasure build, then our priority is to maximize the various perks. But the main reason we would even go for the void goals is to get a bit of additional treasure. I may in fact even do a slight clothing change, because it wasn't the electrification that was a damage issue there, but enemies are a damage issue, especially when you're dealing with Batoroids, so let me just do a quick change here. Yeah, usually we get the event down in 2 attempts max. This time it'll depend on whether trying something radically different will wind up with a viable build. This time at least we know what we're dealing with in terms of what we're given for multipliers. And I think the approach will actually be to just go treasure and spray down everything. Suction up absolutely everything. Yeah, we still went Soggy Cravat for the Lava Rain section. I mean, we did have shock damage from electrified water. I don't know if that still applies necessarily, given the description. It possibly does, but yeah, maybe we keep it then, just for safety. But it looks like the enemy damage is actually going to be a bit more of an issue, so we'll go for that. And really go for elephant uptime. I think we might even just ignore the rock ensemble route this time, because it's only relevant to combat, and if we're not going for combat, it's not going to be as good. And again, it's a little too fussy to manage and optimize. It's clearly the route if you want to go for a very well managed high score where you get a ×5 on rock ensemble and just pump it to the skies, but again, usually in the past when we've worked with Rock Ensemble Beat in Emerald Rush, it has been when I'm not primarily playing Elephant, because then you just stow it in the Elephant, you forget about it, you never change it, you never lose the bonus. But if you're actively using Elephant, it really isn't something that you can keep up with very much precision. And we should have remembered that. Anyway, back to the Tempest Layer. We'll, again, go Elephant first. Not fumble around so much. We probably will still go Fossil Radar first, just because that will make everything easier to track when we don't have it down by memory. Make sure we're facing the right direction for Elephant. It's going to be back here. Okay. And it's back here. Here we go. Incidentally, one thing we learned at the end of the last Emerald Rush event that we did was that the Mario variant of the Emerald Rush music, the Mario Big Band music that you've been hearing throughout the crossover event, is purchasable for the music player from Squawks. And so we did pick that up when I was off stream. But it's something I very nearly missed. This time around, the Mario event isn't anything new. So far, I think everything with it is familiar. Now, at some point, let's not forget that Ostrich is going to help tremendously when doing crossings down here. For now, though, we continue on fossils where we can. And we are going to go full Elephant Treasure, I think. We'll see what that does. Because then we don't need to worry about fighting anything. We just go for what we can. So out here, we'll see more fossils. Let's go for that one quickly. Come on. I have to remember that punch power actually does kind of matter on this layer. You barely notice it in the main game, because by then you've built it up already, but in Emerald Rush, you do notice how hard the terrain is when working with it from scratch. Let's go Forager. Yeah. And then here we'll... Oh, we don't have enough for the elephant yet. Now we do. And then we go for some of the stuff down here. There we go, that's more like it. That's a lot closer to what we were in general. Yeah, not getting any bonuses off the treasure yet, but we'll have to do that later. And then, yeah, let's not make the blunder we did last time where I missed my round 1 warp to get to the swim. That was terrible. Also, these tiny pools here don't count as the swim. That's something that we should have remembered. I think, though, if we can get these bananas out of the way quickly enough just to get the perks off of them, we'll go for that first. Okay. We'll go for Kong Bananza just in case we need it for the punch power or something, although I think that's unlikely to be too relevant just yet. Let's go for whatever was up here. There we go. And there's the weather bird thing from the story. I was about to say bewilder bird, but that's because we've been playing far too much Yoshi and the Mysterious Book lately. And yeah, let's go for the 3 levels that we get off of this. That'll be fine. Now, Kong will have to come down here for that. And again, let's not miss the warp or the swim. Barrel pump up now. Yeah, we need kind of minimum 2 for that to have a smooth ride. Last time I think we were just fine with 2 in terms of being able to navigate the map. Going from goal to goal is less of an issue when we are mostly going for treasure, but some things could still be relevant here, so yeah, because we want to just pump up the treasure chest percentages as much as possible, and hopefully the multipliers just work out. I think for those ones we kind of want to even out the multipliers where we can, but yeah, we'll get this goal a little too late to use the second warp right away, but that's okay because... Okay, now we do want Storage Groove because that is not combat dependent, and we are storing things all the time. We will need that, actually. It's not too late to build it, but we do want it as soon as we can. I see a lot of fossils in the area. We're going to vacuum them up. And... Yep. I don't know if items for elephant will necessarily be what we need, but absolutely we'll do everything else. And let's see, where are we going? Was always in 902. Oh yeah, this is where we had to go outside and then climb. There was a faster way up here too, I think, at some point, but I didn't see it. So let's clean up fossils in this area and then work our way out. We'll just vacuum everything inside whenever we can. Now, let's go out for that. Okay. Hand slap. A lot of fundamentals have gone out the window for us here when it comes to basics of playing this mode. Okay, let's grab this. Let's not forget Ostrich by the end of Wave 3. That is rather critical. But yeah, we'll go for the terrain smash where we can, which means that we should actually work on Bananza and uptime once we're able. Now, this is all fossils over here, so let's vacuum some things up. Yeah, more ships, more geysers. Let's go for this one. Now, let's see. Oh, no, wrong button. Let's go for... Yeah, Trunk Room doesn't matter as much when we're not going for Rock Ensemble, but... Inhaling is probably best, but actually, no, we want the Bananza uptime. We'll pump Inhaling with good time, but right now the uptime actually matters quite a bit more. I've forgotten how low the uptime is when it's not upgraded at all. We'll go for the objective, but only just. I mean, it's just a matter of getting it out of the way for the chips. And Buzzoids are easy to work with at least. Because then we can start building more chips. Okay. Yeah, let's go for Inhaling now, or at least one level, and then we'll spread things out for collections, etc. Defeat the Buzzoid. How come the Buzzoid objective is still... Oh, that's a different Buzzoid objective. Let's warp for that. Yeah, oh yeah, this is where we went for Ostrich previously. This was the mistake we made last time by deferring that by, I think, an entire round. This is still round 2, so we're okay this time. Let's go for Ostrich first. It's too critical for some of the movement on this layer. Okay. Okay. So the ramp up with the quota hasn't really happened yet, but that's why we're trying to build out the perks first, and we'll see what happens. Wasn't there a fossil here? Hang on. How do we go? Took too long to find that. Storage group is up to times 49 already, which is good. We want that multiplier up where we can. Oh yeah, this was the disaster area last time where I lost so much time from just falling off this platform. So we don't really necessarily care about looting those, we just want the chips for the next perk. And we'll focus strictly on treasure if we can to see if it comes even remotely close to working out. And we'll just maintain elephant uptime and go for the fossils on the crocoids, which we'll be able to do with a bit of strategic inhalation. And welcome Dr. Cliche as well. Now let's see what we can do here. Yeah, maybe we need the base percentage on the treasure chest up a little bit, because that's going to be what supports everything else. Taking 2 levels, though, instead of 1 level, I think sometimes just works out, because you maximize your efficiency in the end, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Crocoid over here has the other fossil. We'll grab that. 3 levels in that. We'll just take it. I don't think I've ever played geysers that high before, but we'll do so for the sake of the event. And then warp immediately here.
Should we go there?
I have to remember, the treasure chests appear as the question boxes. The question blocks. I have to get used to the Mario artwork because that's thrown off a few of my intuitions about what to read in this mode. Like how I just noticed that I accidentally skipped a treasure chest. Yeah, so you see the question block, do point towards it. That's what this build is theoretically all about, but this required me to remember that. Not that we're getting Snake, but we'll do this anyway.
Skill back.
Okay, any fossils in the area? We'll have the banana in the area. We'll go for that. Snake usually synergizes quite well with Elephant, simply because with Snake, you can dig yourself out of holes that you've made and dug yourself into. Yeah, base percentage on the treasure's up, I think, whenever we just need to decide. Also, skills, I don't... Yeah, that's the thing about filling in goals. We need that for the chips. That's the only way that we're going to get chips with what we're going for here. We need to hit warp. No time to mess around with this stuff until we're back later. Let's go for the warp now.
Should we go there?
Oh yeah, this is the one that you need to punch from on top. A really inconvenient one. Then we'll continue with storage group. The percentage on that is a little bit low right now, but it does give you the overall buff on everything you're collecting, which is important. So we'll see. I don't know if this is going to get us anywhere near the million, but no harm in trying.
Skill back.
Yeah, we'll just make sure we inhale everything on every platform whenever we're capable of doing so. And hang on. Button. We need 25 chips for the next thing, and we're also about to be hit by lightning, so let's get out and see where to go. This is going to be liftoff or zone.
Should we go there?
Yeah, we'll approximately aim for void goals so we can get chips above everything up, but for the most part, if we're going from one objective to the other, we just want to vacuum up terrain. We better go forager here. I don't know if that items thing affects chests, but... Okay, now this time we're not going to mess up the checkpoint thing because now we know to look for the Mario flag. Like this one right here. So we're a lot more time efficient this time just by not messing up everything to do with the navigation. Okay, and then while we wait for the next objective, we just, again, vacuum everything in sight. And then, oh, hang on. Keep pushing the wrong button for building skills, but we should go stronger lungs on this one. Because we are doing a lot of that continuous inhalation to recall the terrain around us. And the next goal is going to be over here. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, again, don't really care about looting these. We're not getting anything off combat here today, so...
I knew we could do it.
Okay.
Wanna try it?
Okay, Buzzoids, where are they? On the other side, let's go. But wasn't there a fossil here on this side? I don't think my range is going to get that at the moment, but... I'm not going to get the lift-off war here, but I am going to get the treasure. Let's make sure we actually get that. Okay. Okay. Where's my... Okay, I'm not getting the lift-off at all. That's terrible. That's okay. Let's just get up and go. Yeah, I gotta get out of elephant form if I want to pluck some of the lift off war for going up, but that's okay. Bit of a muscle memory issue, if anything. Okay. Now, pop out this side, and that is correct. And then Buzzoids, just get rid of them. Free chips. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I mean, we haven't really seen this kick in yet, but hopefully it will ramp up. I don't know that it's going to get me up to 1 million without any kind of combat bonuses whatsoever, but again, focus builds sometimes do get you places in this game, so just need to continue to put that bonus, I think, and trust that we have not let ourselves astray with the strategy. Yeah, treasure from time to time, that actually gives you a decent bonus. A lot of that stuff we're going for there seems to be on the wrong side though. Oh, okay, I guess we'll go. That's not what I was going for, but okay, we'll go down regardless. Just destroy what we can. We need to pump up more perks before we really go for this kind of clearance though, I think. As long as we're above quota, we should be, which we are, we should mostly be prioritizing fossils still to get the multipliers up. Because it'll be more time efficient to do so. Yeah, more fossils on this side. Oh, hang on. Let's get out of here before we fall into lava and warp.
Should we go there?
Yeah, execution problems all over today. Okay.
Cleared it.
Yeah, let's go treasure still. See, now we're starting to get some income. We should probably pump collecting at some points, but just for some of that range. I've never seen apple or melon bonuses so far, so that's not going to be our path, but we are finally seeing some income. And some treasure, good. Yeah, you see, that's what we need to go for as long as we leave ourselves enough terrain to work with. And Buzzoids in front of the Hot Shower Cave Tornado. We've got lots of time before we need to warp, so let's actually clear this area of perks first. I think that's going to make a lot more sense. Elephant grab that one from afar, I hope. No, I can't. Come on. Oh, and Battlerites are about to hunt us here, so... Oh, yeah, Battlerites just wreck you here, but that's okay. We'll just manage to get out of here, and we don't really need to fight them, but we'll at least try to get some other things done. Oh, this is not going to be that useful, is it? Oh yeah, it's going to be liftoff ore. I don't know if we'll even bother with this one, but... Okay. That's fine. It was quick, at least. Yeah, liftoff and elephant can be a little fussy to work with together, but we got it. And the 2 level in storage groove, I think, is easily going to be most helpful here. And let's, again, clear everything we can find. Oh, no. Okay, no, here's the thing, is I've got no apple juice. I'm going to take a massive hit if we don't heal up. So yeah, don't mess with Buzzoids. We might even want to heal up off of burning a perk selection here, because if we don't, I stand to lose a lot more. Oh, we were just too late. Seconds too late on that one because of the round 6 changeover. I was about to get a perk off of it. Oh well. Seconds too late. Oh yeah, okay, up there is where you get next set of fossils. And we missed our warp too for the hot shower cave. Okay, that was a terrible ending there, just with everything disastrous that had happened between the damage, the buzzoids, everything. And I don't even have a way to get up anymore, do I? Because it's going to be slippery. So yeah, you know what? Let's not mess with this, because it's a big climb up the back. Let's not mess with it. Let's just try to
Should we go there?
clear out a bit. And yeah, unfortunately, I think we will have to waste one perk selection for sure off of some fossil, just so we can pop a heal quickly. Ooh, do we really want to waste one of these ones? Yeah, okay, it's only 1% of those. Let's restore health. I almost never take that with playing Emerald Rush, particularly the challenges, but they really have to in an emergency here, because we stand to lose quite a bit. Okay, now we have some more chips. Let's keep going Banana G so we can get more elephant uptime for inhaling. Then we'll try to get some more of the fossils here if we can, although we'll need to clear off quite a path to do it, I think. But we'll get a lot of treasure on the way, hopefully. Apple juice, that's very helpful. A little late, but late than never. I'm not really seeing that many treasure chests kick in, that's the only thing. Yep. Okay. Feeling the cooldown on the inhalation here, but that makes it a good time to warp, I think. Where's my squealoid objective? I know 2. Oh, all the way here, yeah.
Should we go there?
So I don't know if there's going to be a million route either. It might not be. It might not be anywhere close, but given that we're already around 7 and we're still pretty far off. I don't quite have the multipliers to do it yet, this thing. So maybe going totally non-combat doesn't quite work, but we just need to start vacuuming up everything. Okay. Oh, not enough chips for anything at the moment. Defeat emerald crocoids. Yeah, well. Again, we only really need them for the chips, but we'll... Oh, we're out of warp barrels. How am I out of warp barrels? 24 seconds. Oh, that's a terrible place to be out. That's okay. We'll just inhale some terrain and just farm for treasure over here instead. Play the vacuum build. And just destroy everything we can, including treasure chests. Yeah, treasure chests are a huge boost. We'll do better than last time anyway, but I think we're still way too far off from the million. Yeah. We do need an inhalation uptime sooner or later, for sure. Okay, there's some treasure finally. I was hoping for that treasure percentage to kick in at some point, but we're taking its sweet time. Now, at least we're 2 waves ahead of pace from last time when it comes to getting over the 80k. So that at least is not an issue, but we already have that, so it doesn't matter. Let's head over.
Should we go there?
Okay, we do need to smash these for the perks more than anything. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot better, but again, way too far off from the million, I think. Smash the lumps. Well, first of all, let's improve inhalation and uptime. At this point, I think we just destroy terrain. If we can. I didn't even see where that lump objective is. As long as we budget our warps, that's the main thing that we have to look out for there. But otherwise, we just excavate and see how far we get. I think we're still a little too far off of what we need, but there we go. This is a decent location. I'm glad we found. Guess it's up to 100k with 2 rounds left to go. Let's hit the warp while we can. Oh yeah, this is the area at the back. That's fine. We have ostrich this time. It'll be much less bad than it was before. We hope.
Should we go there?
Okay. Yeah, not liking the prospects right now, but we'll see. I mean, if going max treasure like this doesn't really get us what we need, then this build might not be that viable. 50%. So for it actually looks like it doesn't improve this past 50% for some reason. It caps out. So why would it even offer this to you instead of saying that it's at max? I'm not sure I understand, but it does taper off, it seems. So we might need to go for something a little bit better here. Okay. Anyway, got the apple juice right on time, given that I'm taking damage. Anyway, let's grab some of this stuff. And then I wanted to cross here with ostrich, isn't that right? Oh, that did not really go well, but that's okay. Okay, I feel like we're still pretty far off, though. We're only at about 100k, and so with only 2 waves to go, I actually don't foresee this working out. Well, I'm glad that one of these challenges at least has taken a little bit more time to work out. Considering that usually we just blast through these and spend the rest of the stream doing something else. It's hard to say which one to prioritize. At least we're not at risk of losing everything. Damage. Let's get down here and just vacuum everything. Hit more treasure chests and try not to hit ourselves with lightning. Yeah, you see, we're getting a lot more treasure now. A lot more treasure now. It suddenly improved our fortunes dramatically. So, at this point, I think we just stick with what we have and just farm terrain for a bit. And let me see if I have any more perks that we can spend here to improve that. I know quick storage really matters for this one. We'll basically want as much uptime as possible for what we're doing, so let's go collecting, actually, in case we need to do a big slap to grab it here. Whoa, no, hang on, nearly fell off into the middle of space. Let's not do that, even though we do have balloons and the like. That was terrible. Oh yeah, okay, I just punched a hole in the floor, that's why. That was a situation of our own making. Well, let's go somewhere with lots of terrain to bust up, and this will work. We just take down the elephant. Maybe point up instead of down this time. We'll just eradicate everything around us that we can. Yeah, starting to see some of those treasure chests kick in, finally. Not even going to go for the warp here, we just want to eliminate terrain, I think. I don't know, I feel like we'd need to spend the entire wave just vacuuming if we want to go for the million. That seems like it's going to be a bit of a tall order here, but we'll see what we can do. Just dig and dig and dig. Yeah, I think we're going to be too far off. I don't think we're generating enough here for this to work. We're off by about a wave's worth of time, I think. Like, if I had one more wave of time to work with, this would actually work out as a strategy. At least we know how it's doing. I don't know, though, if that means that we should keep with a strategy and try to optimize it further, given that I don't know how much we can improve it in terms of time, or if we should drop this idea completely again and go combat again, since we know what the limit is on this build now. But going for some kind of combination build, like between combat and looting, doesn't really seem to work out, unfortunately. Now, also, I'm way off from that question block. I can't seem to capture it at all. These builds come down here. Yeah, no, we're going to be way off. We're only on a few 100k, unfortunately. Not even on the 500k objective next, so it's not going to work. Yeah, you can't really do zero combat then. Well, that was an interesting stress test of what happens if we do pursue that route, at least. But I don't think that'll work. We do need to fight something. Yeah, that's not even close. I think currently, from what we're seeing, the Batteroid setup looks most promising in the same way that the massive Crocoid setup in the Radiant Slayer was what basically made that happen, and you know, you basically pump perks for that specific fight the entire run, and then you spend the last few waves cleaning up. But again, that's roughly what I was trying to aim for on the first attempt, and it wasn't really coming together. And of course, we were building pretty heavily under Rock Ensemble the first time in. We're not managing Rock Ensemble, and we're just, you know, by default, just kind of assuming it's a ×1. I don't know if that really will work out as a big bank of points that we're dumping in. But clearly we need a complete rethink again. And so for maybe the first time in any of these Emerald Rush challenges, we haven't immediately seen the solution, even when seeing what the available perks are going to be. Surely I think we do need a little bit here that's going to be treasure-based, as we're hosing everything up. But yeah, this time we just went full treasure, 0 combat, and that still only got us up to 200k, so that might be something we can improve through execution, maybe less perk hunting, maybe more sitting around vacuuming stuff. But if so, we basically need to start clearing terrain maybe even 2 waves earlier, and then we'd have fewer multipliers to work with if so. So maybe the strategy could still work if you build up perks quickly enough that you switch gears to vacuuming the entire level much, much earlier, or finding a better location to do it. But I don't know if we want to pursue that strategy. Yeah, look at that. Like, how have we ever gotten up to 200k with our max multiplier just being 69.4? Basically never seen that in combination before, because usually we do something combat based. This one may take a little bit of figuring out. I think we'll keep the same build when it comes to how we've geared up. I guess the Soggy Cravat didn't actually turn out to be too relevant, except in the rain section, which we were not really in very long. But I wonder if we can change that to something that'll give us a bit more of an active bonus for looting. Let's try again. I just don't know what we're going for yet. Because option 1 is the same build, but we switched gears earlier, and even so, I think the multipliers don't stack well enough by that point to get us up to the million. Or we go for the full Battleroid approach, but with much better execution this time. Okay. So we speed through here to get Elephant up nice and early. We do still need a radar. I mean, maybe radar is offered to us later if we don't take it immediately, but we don't want to mess with that too much. Yeah, we need to spend the chips more strategically as well, I think, to really make this work. I think we have to go maybe combat dominant, but with a little bit of looting on the side, but we just need to fine-tune what that balance is going to be. Because the thing is, there are only so many Battleroid locations that we're going to hit, right? When it comes to using that as the main target objective. Okay. Oh, we don't even have enough energy for Elephant yet. Let's stack that so we can get some fossils going. Okay, now we can go for some fossils over here. Yeah, 2 barrels is kind of necessary for this level. Okay, now what else are we looking at? Everything's an interior map. It's really very difficult to visualize. Right, because we did the outside climb previously to get up here before the swim objective. At no point did we ever really use Kong Bananza, but we picked that up mostly for the perk. It might not even be worth the time, because it's really never relevant to this level. And so maybe what we should be doing is clearing fossils a little more efficiently down here, and we know that the first objective is going to be water down below, so maybe we go for that first, depending on which other fossils we can clear here before we get too deep in. Yeah, we'll start taking a little bit of rock ensemble. I mean, even if it's just something that we presume is mostly going to be sitting at a ×1. You know, we don't want to spend too much time just managing that. Yeah, we'll go for the treasure trove anyway, I think, to take advantage of the ×3 on it. So, well, I'm not sure. No, let's stay focused, and because if anything, maybe the first time out we didn't have enough of a combat focus. And even if Rock Ensemble is mostly going to be sitting at ×1, it's still going to be impactful for the fights. So, given that we've cleared this section somewhat, the most time efficient thing to do is to go down to the water immediately.
Should we go there?
Yeah, the previous paths that we had here were really great, but basically we'll, as usual, get most combat done through going for perks. And we might as well go for Forager just in case we get things like the health replenishments here and there. Actually, no, if we're going for a lot of the void goals, then having the additional barrel might help a little bit here. But I mean, we are smashing a good bit of terrain, even just as a regular course of action, though, so let's go for this first. We might want to take the third barrel at a later point. Zebra is not really going to be that interesting for this level, but we'll maybe see what we're doing here. Yeah, storage groove, as always. And we'll want trunk room on this. Oh, why is Zebra down here? Because it's something task-based. I'm not remembering. Let's go for the Buzzwood objective now. Oh wait, I'm already at the Buzzwood objective, more or less. You know what? Well, we'll have to warp back here for the ostrich later anyway, but I don't want to lose that opportunity. We got the additional warp now. I think we actually take this. No, we'll have to spend one warp here, one warp back. No, it's better to maybe waste that one warp and go up here immediately. This is a hard call because we know that this one is going to be followed by a Buzzwood objective over here. So we need to warp here anyway, but then when we do that, we have a little bit of time that is spent dealing with grabbing ostrich, which is kind of necessary for some of the big jumps this level in terms of efficiency. So yeah, this maybe isn't the best way to do this. Okay. I guess we'll forego that one warp then. That's fine. Just clear objectives first. And then make sure we know how to do the climb over here, which includes First of all, getting this. Come on.
You scored a skill.
Yeah. The first time that we purportedly went combat, we didn't really even pump Typhoon Titan very much for how necessary it is if we're doing anything combat based. Also, we have like no punch power here. Yeah, so something treasure oriented will have to happen. We'll go Forager because again, items do include potential for healing, which actually is more important here than we might think. We do have to not completely ignore treasure perks when we're given them though, I think. Okay. Except, I'm fighting these without my elephant perk, and so we're not even getting any kind of useful bonus off of them because we aren't in elephant form for Typhoon Titan, but I needed to clear the objective, and I don't have an easy node here to tap. So that was probably a little bit wasteful, but at least we'll... What was that fossil? It was right here, okay. Yeah, we'll continue with Typhoon. At this point... Oh yeah, that's the one that we just vacuum up. And we'll do it for the perk since it's quick. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, everything here is treasure-oriented. I think we'll still go for Forager. And then there is a fossil here that we should check. There we go. Storage Groove by 2. I think we'd definitely go for that. We haven't even started building the Matoroid idea yet, in fact. Now, I can't even see where this next one is. Okay. We better get to Ostrich before we lose the opportunity.
Should we go there?
Because we're about to lose the opportunity, we better go now. Otherwise we have the disaster that happened in our first run. Exactly that disaster.
Bananza time.
Yeah, we'll need to see about Batteroids later on when we start stacking for later wave. Right now we just go for more standard combat bonus first. Again, the million mark is the thing that we're actually worried about. And right now we don't have a good solution for that just yet, so we'll just continue pumping everything that is a bit more combat focused. Then there was something here. Yeah, continue to go storage now. We might be overvaluing storage for this run. Storage is amazing for standard Emerald Rush. Oh yeah, this was where we had the disaster here before with the Buzzoids being in that location. Let's just make sure we do it properly this time without taking hits. And then should be able to get a times 26 out of that one, at least on that side. Didn't really chase them both down. The thing is, there's enough on the field that you can fight, like these crocodiles here, for instance, that... You know, even if when you don't have a void goal for combat, you can still do combat, and that's something that we should take advantage of on this level, which is the case for the combat build. Even though we don't have any multipliers for enemies going on except for Batteroids. who are never part of the objectives, but are just available for you to smoke when you can. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. I keep pushing the wrong button for getting upgrades. Let's see here. We'll probably go either inhaling or uptime. I think we go inhaling. Although at some point we'll need to pump an energy, because that has been a bit of an issue.
Should we go there?
Hang on, let's get into elephant farm. That was a bit of a misplay from not farming that up first. So it tells me we should probably start stacking the Adroid bonus soon, but that's okay. That's something that can be a bit of a late bloomer as long as we do remember to stack it. And cash it in when we're able. Oh, come on.
Skill back.
A lot of execution mistakes all over the place here. We will go for the extra barrel, I think, because too many situations where that's critical. Lots of treasure here, though. That's good to see, at least, even though we haven't really been building towards that as such. We'll take the warp to the next objective when I can. Instead of messing around here too long, I will try to warp efficiently. That's going to be back here
Should we go
for
there?
the punch.
Cleared it.
And then we can actually just warp out of here. I don't remember where the next objective even is. But given that I do have a warp available, I should use it and get into a position where we can play. Maybe even come over here in advance. I wish I remembered where the next objective was, in fact, but I'm not going to see it yet. And so it makes sense to just go somewhere where we can do a quick bit of fossil collection. This would be way out of the way, but at least we can sweep the area a bit. And there's a big combat zone over here, which is important. You know what, let's just do that, and then we can sweep the top, because otherwise we have never really taken the opportunity to take the top route here and clear this spot. And we'll have the extra barrel available for going to the next goal afterwards. 3 levels in Typhoon Titan, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, because there's the massive combat zone here that we should take advantage of for sure. Yeah, all this is treasure based. Again, we'll go items. That might actually work out. Yeah, the perk situation's looking a lot better, actually. Let's do this. Hang on. I'm out of inhalation. Let's remember to improve that. Oh, come on. Inhale. Oh, actually, is that just a hard boundary? I didn't think it was. Anyway, let's not waste time on it. Let's just go over here. Next goal is actually very close by, so we can just go for it when we can. Yeah, so there is the combat zone over here. I don't know if we want to do it now necessarily, or... I mean, we are here. We can go for the corresponding banana that we like, but I almost think that we should come back here after we have more combat bonuses, and we can really farm up that million from using the giant fight over here instead.
Skill back.
Once we have everything buffed up. Now, we've got a lot to work with here. I think we do need the battle rate multiplier at some point. We should start stacking that while we have the ×3 available for it. And then we have a couple of other things that we can pick up over here. We'll go down to that objective next for the chips. Whoop, come on. Get over here. And then we can start heading. We're going way too heavily on Rock Ensemble, if anything, but it's hard to say no to ×3. When, again, I mean, most of the time, that's just going to be a ×1 bonus for us, but still worthwhile. And the Storage Groove or Typhoon Titan. Let's go Titan. And I know the next objective is, I think, something on the other side. Let's maybe start rolling over there while we can. Oh yeah, no, it's just checkpoint. That's fine, we'll do that. Yeah, Typhoon Titan is in a much better spot for combat this time. We'll need to start actually using it, perhaps. Okay, where's my next goal? Let's see the location first. Come on, give it to me. Where is it? Oh, wrong way. This way. Okay, that's fine. Squealoids, that's fine. We'll go for that. We'll have to get the elephant for it. Let's knock them inward so we can actually loot. Go ×56. Fine. Could be better, but we'll take it. Now, as far as chips go, let's continue to improve some of this stuff. I think uptime might actually be best here. Yeah, let's go for that. Because I find that I've been switching back into elephant manually more often than I'd like. Oop, let's not hit this. Okay, that was way off the reservation there, but we'll take it. Squealoids are going to be somewhere way out of the way. Let's grab the fossil up here first. Maybe we even cover this area first just to clear it. Yeah, because then we can put some fossils in this zone as well. Just while things are still available. Bunch of power down there, more fossils over here. There's a fossil in the pool. Again, we need to start stacking the Batteroid idea soon, otherwise we'll not really be able to make use of it. Now, fossil down there, or we can go up here. Up here there are fossils and there's a Batteroid fight that we can test this against to see what our percentage on those is looking like right now. Though there'll be some other combat zones to go for afterwards with those. Okay. Okay, times 500 already. That's actually about what we capped out on the first attempt, and so the fact that we're at that already on wave 5 is encouraging. Okay. Let's grab the other fossil on this side. Yeah, that's looking a lot more promising, actually, given how much we've stacked it. Now, we want to hit that warp before we lose it.
Should we go there?
Okay. We have a couple of treasure chests here that we've not been building towards, but quota's really not going to be an issue, but the million is still a long ways away, so let's make sure we remember to build perks along the way. Maybe we go for one of the inhalation powers, I think, or we go for Bananza. Yeah, we need the uptime. As we can see here. Whoa, oh yeah, that was lightning already hitting me here. Luckily we had some apple juice and didn't get knocked too much by lightning. There's that fossil I was going for. This one was objective based as well. Oh yeah, that's the one where you have to take the liftoff bar up. That's fun. We can probably still do it. It doesn't take too long, this one. As long as we don't mess up too much with the liftoff bar itself. Oh, no, except I got hit by the lightning. That's never happened before. On the way up. Actually, that might compromise our ability to do this one. No, we got it. Just in time. Despite that mistake. That was a little tight.
You scored a skill.
I mean, actually building up the character has been a lot better this time. There's a Batteroid area over here. We could hit a few of them and hope they respawn in time for something later, but let's get over there first and we'll determine that once I've dug myself out of the hole. Yeah, because this is absolutely a Batteroid pool. Did I drown that one by mistake? Oh no. It's not great. Oh, except we're getting whacked by lightning around here. Yeah, Rock Ensemble's kind of back down. That's not great either. Yeah, that's not good. We can't just drown them like that. That doesn't give us the bonus. Anyway, defeat the Buzzoids. Let's just go for that.
Should we go there?
That was not effective then, because I was hoping to get the bonus off of them, but we didn't actually get the kill at all. So you can't actually fight over water with those like that. We should have remembered that. Rather, you get no benefit from doing so, and it wastes a huge opportunity.
I knew we could do it.
Not looking good right now for that million, but yeah, look at that, just completely gone to waste. Let's continue this way though. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, manually managing the rock ensemble is a little too fussy to do, but might turn out to be necessary in some way. Squealoids. Well, let's go for fossils first. Just wreck this path here. Continue the idea of the battery build just a little bit. There is one that's on this pathway, for instance. Yeah, might as well go for the treasure percentage. Let's see, there's still a lot more to come for in this area, potentially, but we should probably go for the squealites first and just roll more objectives.
Should we go there?
Since we have the warp barrels available to jump around a lot more than I've been doing. Okay. Looking more promising this time now that we're actually bothering to build Typhoon Titan. We can go for a bit more combat down below here as well while we're waiting. If they're still here, yeah. Just take out the crocodiles quickly, even though we got the fossils off them already. We don't really need these guys, but just a little bit of open combat. And that's only about a 50% though. It's not that effective. I'm not going for something like Stampede specifically, but okay. Let's see what we can do then. Let's go back.
Should we go there?
And we've got a lot to comb through in this area when it comes to available perks, so
I knew we could do it. This one.
okay. Let's go for that hard if we can. Where even was that? Oh, no, hang on, let's not fall off. Oh yeah, no, that's just this area here. Clear the path for it. Oh, I don't even know if this is worthwhile then. Yeah, there's too many hazards here, to be honest. That's okay. We've got lots of warps. We don't need to fuss too much about wasting them. This was maybe a bit of a time waster, though, going for this one here. Can't really afford that much time with only 3 ways to go. Yeah, it's too far out of the way. We've got more fossils over here we can go for. We should go for this as soon as we can, though. And that's going to be the outside climb, the really fussy outside climb. Except, yeah. Well, I mean, if the outside climb is fussy, then we just create a path, right? That's what we should be putting on. Perhaps make that slope. Then we need to get across, which is going to be an ostrich problem to some extent. Okay, let's get up here. And we get a Battleroid that we can actually fight, considering how much we've been stacking to fight Battleroids. We just haven't cashed in on that at all. Also, we shouldn't forget that there is that combat zone. That is... Oh, look at that. 1,000 that we're totally not going to pick up because we're out of the area. Now we need to go back here. So yeah, I think we're going to go for the top level for the big combat zone over there when we're able, because it does have Battleroids to fight as well, along with everything else. That was a bit of a mess. So we got 1,000 off to the Battleroid, and we totally didn't manage to loot it. But that was a huge waste over there. just by knocking it into space, the way we did. Sure, let's grab that. Okay. That was very ineffective. But we'll let's fight some of this stuff. Yeah, we've completely wasted the Batteroid buff because we just haven't been able to loot many of them. We sunk some into the water, we threw some into the deep beyond. It was not effective in any way. We at least have a few bonuses for these guys, but we can get fossils and probably the stone objective here as well. Now, if we want to go for that combat zone idea, we'd better make that decision soon, given that warps are of the essence here. Let's try to get at least one more fossil, and we'll probably go up and do it. So here's the idea, that we go all the way up top and do the fight into pit.
Should we go there?
And see if that gets us where we need to go. I don't know if it'll be enough because we don't actually see that many Battleroids here either. I know there's a set of them maybe late in the fight, but might not be enough. But regardless, we better find that out in round 9 rather than round 10. So I think we had the right idea this time, we just didn't manage to execute on actually getting the Battleroids down. But we'll do the open fight here. I think that's probably for the best. Which means we should spend on something here, probably uptime. Good, Battleroids, that's good. Yeah, time's 1337, that gets... Oh, I accidentally hit the barrel by mistake. That was a muscle memory mistake. That accidentally blew a warp. More Battleroids? That's good. This is actually what we're looking for. Not that we need a banana at this point, but it does get you a sizable amount in. We'll go for a lump objective here as well. That's very conveniently placed, considering I just chose to warp here out of the blue. Yeah, too bad we accidentally blew a barrel for no reason. But at this point we even have time to bother with getting more perks, so should we just go for combats? High-five an elephant is too hard, but what we can do is we can warp downstairs and go for the Battleroid tunnel. By which I mean, oh, we don't even need to warp, we can just dive down below for it. The warp would be faster and we have the barrels to do it. Yeah, because we high-five an elephant here, we go down the tunnel, and then we go for the Battleroid fight in that location.
Should we go there?
Let's just be quick and efficient about it, if we can. High-five the elephants while that is available. I thought I just high-fived the elephant. What happened there? Come on, elephant.
I knew we could do it.
I feel like we're about a wave behind pace again, unfortunately. One round behind pace. Because we need to go downstairs. And that is the tunnel over here. So we fight the Battleroid in this location. Yeah, missing the opportunity to loot some of the Battletoads absolutely killed us there. Was there another one? Yeah, there's another one on that side. And actually a few more up here, if I recall. Let's get it. We see it, let's kill it. Where was it? I didn't even see. I didn't even see where we killed it. Or hit it. I didn't even see where I launched it. Oh well. Yeah, the idea works, the execution's off. Oh well. We know there's a Battletoad location up in the top right here if they have respawned, which is a big if. Since we know about it, I think we actually go for it. There was another Battletoad location kind of in the top area in 901 as well. I just don't know on a moment's notice if I can remember the climb there. So I feel like we're just going to be slightly off pace by the million. Slightly behind. This is a viable route, but we need cleaner execution on actually doing the combat. Okay, luckily, these ones are still available. We just need to make sure we don't send them in space. We don't need to fastball them, remember that. We can build into a particular combat style, so just punching them in the face after we sink them is perfectly sufficient. Punch down, so we can loot them like that. You see, it's a good idea, it's just that we don't have enough to work with. Because we should be hunting Battletoads at this point, but... Again, like the other ones are over the pool, and that just doesn't work unless we lure them out of the pool first. The pool is in this big area in the middle that we needed to spend some time to get to anyway. Yeah, we're right on the cusp of the right idea here. We just couldn't execute on it, and this may actually take a fourth attempt, which with the Emerald Rush events is unheard of for us, but it may actually need to be the case. No, this area here I think is a Battletoad pool as well. Up shelter. I think we go for it. We just need to lure them off the water first, because that's the mistake we made last time, and we really cannot afford to make that error a second time. And then how do we lure them? Fly over. Oh, then I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. Okay. Except I'm stuck again. And we'll have 2,000. I can't loot any of this stuff. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. We need this one to join us somewhere above the surface. There we go. Again, a little too slow. If we hadn't whiffed on these ones earlier, maybe this would have had a chance, but I know there's another Battletoad location that's on top of one of these. That's still a bit of a climb, though. It takes time to do it.
Should we go there?
Let's see, because at this point I think hunting them and knowing how quickly they respawn, in fact, is kind of critical with objectives like these. Yeah, because otherwise you don't get one. And maybe it wasn't here. Yeah, it was up here to begin with. It wasn't even over on this side. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get the million. This will be a higher score than last time at least, but we're off by about a whole cycle. And again, it was a lot of missed opportunities. At least 3 Battletoad kills that completely whiffed in terms of actually looting them. That by itself would not have gotten us over 1 million, but we basically need to switch to fighting them sooner, or this doesn't work out. But stacking the elephant combat up to about level 30 did make a big difference this time. That's something we'll need to keep in mind. So this looks like a more viable route to go for, at least, than
Should we go there?
the treasure-only run that we did earlier. Tom Sonic, welcome. This one's been tricky. So this was the third attempt so far, which, you know, usually I get every single one of these events down in about 2. This one, I have to fix a lot of execution mistakes to make my current idea for the build work. We've tried 2 vastly different ideas already. One that was entirely combat-based, one that's entirely treasure-based. The treasure-based method capped out for me at about 300k, and it's very difficult to see how to improve beyond that. The combat route with fighting Batteroids is much more promising, but I had a lot of issues with accidentally knocking them into locations where I couldn't loot them, and so we sacrificed a lot of points unnecessarily. And you kind of need to know the map to just know where to fight them. So we're going to finish on about 400k this time. And it looks like a viable route, but at the same time, I need to optimize a lot of little things to get there. So something conceptually hasn't come together with this event the way it typically does. Yeah, we've been going bats for this one. That was what this attempt was about. But I basically got that times 2,000 bonus on a couple of them that we didn't manage to successfully loot because we knocked them into the water, knocked them into space, or... You can see when we started really actively hunting the Batteroids in 9 and 10 just what a boost we had at the end, but it was a little too meager and much too late. So we kind of need to swap to that earlier, have more rounds to hunt them depending on what the respawn cycle is, perhaps. The build, I think, was essentially the right idea. It's just that we were inefficient with time. We might even have started working on the Batteroids perk a little bit late, getting it up to level 9 here. But it ends up mattering a lot more than the other open combats, for sure. We know we get 3 Batteroids off of the top level section where you have the combat arena. But those are just a one-time thing, I think, because they're tied to a banana challenge. And we've seen a couple of other locations where you can hunt them more than once, but again, I'm not totally clear on how quickly they come back, which was one of the issues that we had back on Radiance Layer when we went for the Trapantuloid strategy at that time, was that sometimes I misjudge how often we can go back to tap the same set. Yeah, the thing is, they do give you tons of rock ensemble. And we actually wound up with the times 4 there. But again, it's very difficult to manage manually if you are actively using the elephant. Because if you've stored up some stuff as elephant, but if you're actually fighting as elephant, then it's hard to keep that number up. And that's kind of key to this as well. But again, it's very difficult to just kind of keep that under control. I think very often maybe you have to fight with the elephant without using chunks, which is tricky because you do need to do some throws and inhales now and then to actually be effective. You can't just punch everything, right? So it's a little bit difficult to track. I think it is clearly the thing that you take advantage of, the rock ensemble, if you really want to pump the numbers very high. And it is something that applies only to enemy combat. But it's unreliable. Like, basically I'm taking this assuming that most of the time it's going to be a times 1 or 2. And we just have to work around it. Maybe we should be more deliberate about it, but again, it's very tricky to set that up. I know the rock ensemble still applies when you're not elephant. In fact, that's how we've mainly used it in the main game of Emerald Rush. Typically, when I pick up rock ensemble for mainline normal Emerald Rush, we just keep it in the elephant, and I just stop using elephant, and we just keep a high perk the whole time, and we never have to think about it, right? It's harder to use when you're playing as elephant. That's the trick with rock ensemble. That it's easier to keep the perk when you're not using the elephant. And yeah, you're thinking that maybe you should just fight as Kong to keep Rock Ensemble buff. Maybe, but then you don't get anything off of Typhoon Titan. That's the thing, and that's your only Bananza-based combat perk. And without pumping Typhoon Titan, even if you have Rock Ensemble, I don't think it makes up for... maybe. It's 1200. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's viable to do that route instead. It's funny because I was picking up Kong and just not using it. That might be the way to go. Maybe, but the thing is, there's just so much stuff in Tempest that is kind of dependent on using Elephant that I don't know if it really works out. I guess you would want to use Elephant at least up to pumping storage up to 99 as well, which doesn't take long. This usually goes down in a few short waves. Yeah, I find that, I find that interesting, the idea you mentioned where you pick up a chunk as Kong, then switch to Elephant, and don't waste a trunk chunk. I think it's a little too fussy to execute when you just need to sometimes, you know, whack a couple of buzzoids. Like, sometimes you just need to do a couple of quick throws, right? And I think this path that I'm currently going with is close enough that, yeah, I guess with better Rock Ensemble management, maybe this gets you closer. At above 400k, the thing I'm missing is about 1 round worth of fighting the bats. We're about 1 round behind, essentially. So I think I can still go for something similar. Rebalance the multipliers a little bit. Go for essentially the same thing. We'll see about that Kong idea. I guess if we know that we're in a good situation with Rock Ensemble, then we'll do it. But it's a little tricky to manage sometimes, so we'll give it another shot. Yeah, a lot about this setup is kind of pushing you towards trying to manage Rock Ensemble properly. That's true. And we're not really taking good care of it at the moment. And it takes a while just to build up enough void goals to, you know, get enough storage going and do everything right with that. But yeah, that's the problem that we had with this run, was that I lost at least 2 bats to the water. And then so with the bat section in the water, that's one that you can revisit, but you have to really bait them out. You have to let them attack you first, and that's one of the tweaks we're going to have to do next time. But yeah, with just a few more bats we could have done it, and I definitely had a few bats that I failed to loot that we'll be looking for. I think there was one Batoroid location in the kind of upper reaches of 901 as well, in the Lava Rain section, that we didn't find. There's a particular cluster that I remember being there that I didn't actually manage to track down. And so, if we're better at tracking down the bats, I think we can do a very similar approach. Yeah, like I said, I had one round where I was trying to go full treasure build, where you just go for sucking up terrain and popping chests, but that capped out lower than I expected. And maybe I switched to vacuuming up the entire level a little bit too late, but it did seem like that one is harder to ramp up. We'll see what we can do. We can clearly optimize a lot of things here too. Improve this here and there. Yeah, again, we've been going Fossil Radar first, just so I can see what I'm doing. I mean, we're getting more familiar with the locations, but that's not a reason not to take Fossil Radar on a level as fast as this one. And yeah, oh yeah, last time we had a few energy problems with trying to get the early fossils as elephant, where I just didn't have enough energy. Let's make sure we actually smash a few things on the way out this time. And get the initial elephant run going. And just get a little bit more so we can start working on a few of the early fossils. Okay, then yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, no, this one was around the corner. Whoop, come on. And then we can climb around for Kong to kind of have that idea available. We sort of forewent that idea the last time I played this, but we should be going for it. Oh yeah, this was this section down here that we can go for as well. Like, Rock Ensemble is a big gain even if you're just getting +1 off of it. That's the thing. It shouldn't be neglected even if you aren't filling efficiently. Now, last time we went straight for the swim. But this time I think we will wrap our way up and go for Kong first. Now, should we get this fossil out of the way? We can. That's the thing, is that there's so much to playing as Elephant that benefits immediately. Whoop, here's another one from... Hang on. Using chunks everywhere for turf surfing and everything else. Well, not too early to start stacking Battleroid bonuses, just a little better than we were doing. Okay, we need to not run out the timer here. If I'm going for Kong, I need to do it quickly, because then otherwise we lose our warp. Hang on, let's just go for it. We'll be back up here anyway later, but I'm not sure we'll be back up on this round necessarily. Let's see. Oh, too slow. Okay, now we warp. Downstairs. Too early for the extra barrel. Yeah, too bad we missed some of these, but we will come back up later for combat, so let's go back down. Where do we go? Oh yes, that's right. We want to warp down here for water, and then we clear up a bit, and then we go for the objective that comes up here.
Should we go there? Good one. We got a skill back.
Yeah, the thing about this is that for Rock Ensemble, we need to get the drunk capacity up right away, pretty much. We have no chips right now because we haven't actually hit the first goal yet. Yeah, let's go for it. That's still useful for apple juice and the like, so... Now, in this section, let's just try to clear fossils on the way out. Yeah, we had some trouble actually getting the zebra to appear here last time. I don't even remember what the requirement was for it. Oh, I think it's the... hide and seek, actually. So let's not bother. That's going to take too long. Okay. Okay. Vacuum this one. Then more over here. Also, because we got the perk, we do need trunk room. Okay, now down here we got the banana. Then let's I can't jump towards it while we lost it. Let's try to jump off the wall and completely missed. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just keep going up the global gain from storage groove as soon as we can. Let's just continue going items because that'll support the combat. Yeah, storage groove maxes out at 99 pretty quickly, but the thing is, you can still get the multiplier on it, right? Like, it's basically a times 99 by default when you're playing Elephant. But it's still globally useful because it doesn't just apply to combat, and it buffs up everything you collect. So I found that it's useful. We might be overvaluing it in this run, but when it's available, we'll take it. We'll probably still prioritize combat over it, though. Oh, right, and then there's the one banana available here. We'll take that as well. Let's get some of the fossils in this zone. You have to remember to get ostrich because there are a few situational moments when that's just going to be a little too important. Let's just continue storage for now. And we'll go for this over here too. Before the elephant runs out. Let's just keep going forager. Okay, now we'll probably want to warp. Unless I can see where this one fossil is on the right. Yeah. What was that? Can't see it. Oh, it's here. Here we go. And then we go. Yeah, this is the area where I want to go ostrich first. And then go back down. Maybe we're burning too much time to get ostrich for a very situational interaction, but I am ahead of my usual pace for getting here. We've been very tight against the round 3 ending here before in previous attempts. Yeah, we'll go Batroids when we actually want to fight the Batroids later, although maybe we didn't stack it enough last time, so yeah, we should be going with that where we can. Come on, drop. There we go. Yeah, not really managing to rock ensemble again, but we'll go for this and we'll go down to fight. Oh yeah, this is the fussy one. This area here. Oh, the fussy one as in I keep falling off and losing track of where I am. Okay. Okay. Probably can't loot these effectively anyway, so let's just go down and mostly prioritize fossils in this section. Yeah, treasure trove. Little optimizations with chips could wind up mattering, so. Oh, wait, let's not lose the warp.
Should we go there?
Do I re-roll or do I just play with hand I'm dealt? As in... Do I spend to re-roll down below? I haven't really been doing it in the challenge runs, because usually the presets are fairly favorable to the player. I do it somewhat often, and also restrict the perk selection somewhat often when I'm playing Emerald Rush normally. Maybe I'm not using it enough, actually, for the challenge runs. So we can tighten up the build even further. But usually I find that it's not too hard with any of the Emerald Rush challenges that are on the monthly cycle to, instead of refreshing, just be given exactly what you want and focus on a few specific things. I mean, maybe if we're given a selection that's all treasure and we're not going treasure, maybe we'll take that since it's still cheap. But for the most part, I think we're okay. Let's start getting that Bataroid up a little bit. We maxed out about ×9 last time on that. I think we can do better to pump it for the last few rounds of fighting this time. 2 levels in Storage Groove. Yeah, we're taking that. Let's actually remember to buy some skills as well. Okay. I actually want uptime. I found that that's maybe a bit undervalued here. Let's go for this fossil. Yeah, Snake is the Fragmentone escort. I'm not going to bother. Stormy Station is back at the station. Let's see if I want to do that warp now or if we want to wait on it just a little bit while we clear this area a bit further. This one's a little out of the way though. Where is it? How much time do we have? 77 seconds before that becomes relevant. Yeah, you know what? Let's get over here first. Oh, here it is. Now, we're about to be hit with something. There's a banana up in the top section. So I remember where. Long armor. And yeah, we'll keep going. Grab what we can up here. We didn't really go up to this section the last few attempts, so maybe we should. Let's try to clear a path. Can't see. Can't see it. Okay, there we go. That's the thing about Elephant is that, you know, it's easier to just loot fossils as well if we use it indiscriminately. At this point, maybe we should be going for that lump objective, but yeah, it makes sense to warp at this point. Let's do that, and then we can jump down to the apple juice.
We go there?
I've had a few situations in some runs where I re-roll the void goal, actually, because sometimes they're just extremely inconvenient. Yeah, we'll go for that Bataroid setup. I think the Bataroid setup works, so we just need better multipliers, and we need to not accidentally knock them into water or something like that. Yeah, Rock Ensemble got knocked down to 1, unfortunately, but that will just happen sometimes. Like, you can't not play as Elephant, or rather, it's too inconvenient too. Forecaster Refuge's liftoff war zone. That's up here. Now we can continue clearing objectives, but it might even make more sense to clear more perks while they're available first. If there's a banana heavy section, to take some of the ones that will not be available later. In fact, we have enough warps that I think I'll do that, because then we can do this liftoff war section that's a little bit fuzzy.
Should we go there?
Maybe not the most efficient path, but we'll go with that. Oh yeah, this is the one that's in the water. You have to get past the battle roads to do it. Okay, we'll do it. And we'll get the battle roads out of here so we can actually loot them, even though these ones we'll want to fight again later anyway. Just get them out. Come on. Get over here. Got 500 off of these already. That's good. Good sign. Now we're going to lose our warp in round 4, but that's okay. We'll still continue clearing in this area. As we're here anyway, it makes sense to just fight Battloroids, and then quota's just not going to be an issue for a while, which means we can focus on just to build. Get out of Elephant because we want to get the liftoff ore working, and this time let's not get zapped by lightning on the way up. Actually, it's a bit of an issue because... Okay. No. I hit the wrong button and we wasted a warp. Yeah, I triggered the manual warp sometimes by mistake, which is terrible because we burned a barrel for no reason. Just from hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we should actually clear the objective at this point because, I mean, we're not that goal dependent apart from wanting to farm chips, but we don't want to neglect it. Speaking of chips, let's actually remember to build skills. That's something we've been neglecting. I feel like energy uptime is still good. Inhaling range is obviously good. I feel like we prioritize uptime and do so quite aggressively. Inhaling range helps us with fossils, though. That's one thing we shouldn't neglect. Like this one up here, for instance, which is way out of the way because we don't have the liftoff ore. That's okay. Well, never mind that. We're on checkpoint. Let's just hit checkpoint. Actually, yeah, no, these are too fussy. Let's forget about that. Fighting them as elephant rather than getting the liftoff ore is really kind of inconvenient. Let's come back here because squealoids are right here, which is convenient for me. Just don't need to go anywhere. Times 86, we shouldn't not loot that, I suppose. Yeah. Because then we can come down here, slap all this, then go for buzzoids that are on the other side, I believe. Oh, nope, hang on. That was a mistake. That's okay, maybe we'll just barrel back up. I mean, it's on this side, though. That's okay, let's just roll with it for the moment. And we can get back up in a moment. So we can actually just warp up, in fact, since we have it available. Am I on round 5? Okay, that's fine. We'll try to break this first if I can get there quickly enough. And we'll head back upstairs. Not that we've been using 3 barrels, but we'll head back to the top.
Should we go there?
Again, void goals are mostly for chips and a bit of light combat, but it's not like these are the battlerites that we really need, so. Okay. Times 90. Do we even pick up anything off the other one? I don't know. Let's just go for this. Defeat the squealoids. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. I'm going to do one quick thing, which is the squealoids are down in 902 in this section. I'm wondering if we should do another Battleroid set first. No, we should prioritize picking up as many perks as we can so we can do the Battleroids continuously starting in around round 9 or so, perhaps. Like, we need to prioritize them at some point once we've got enough multipliers to work with. That should be the approach. Apple juice will help. This will Blazoid somewhere. That's back in 901. Yeah, that's a quick and easy warp, but let's see if I want to clear any fossils here first. Now, we are on round 6, which means that we should prioritize the active bananas if there are some that are easily within reach. And then, indeed, we have more bats here. They respawn here quickly, actually. That's important to know, because maybe we can whack them repeatedly here and get a few more rounds off them than we had done before. Because I think that'll actually help. And face the right direction for this, though. Face the right direction for this, though. Where are they? There we go. Okay, good. Let's whack this guy. And then punch him here so we don't launch him in the middle of nowhere. Let's go for the banana that we see. Any more in this area? I mean, there's this stuff up here. We'll have to eventually get those anyway for the extremely inconvenient platforming section up to this side. I think with 20 seconds, we want to go down now.
Should we go there?
And then start clearing some fossils in this area. Okay, so Blazoids as usual. Oh, I have no chunks. So much for Rock Ensemble. Yeah, let's keep pumping that because we're on round 6 already. As I was saying, I think it kind of needs to be around maybe around 8, 9, 10 that we need to just continuously clear Battleroids at that point. Feels like we're actually way behind pace when it comes to the perk count this time for some reason. We were not prioritizing void goals nearly as much on the current run. Could be a factor. And we need to pump some of this stuff as well. Let's keep going with this. We'll go in healing range, it'll help with fossils. And again, same setup. Let's get to so much more efficiently. Oh, also, I didn't intend to jump down here. Let's warp.
Should we go there?
Yeah, we need to start fighting and soon. But the multipliers are in much worse shape than they were last time. So maybe we do still need to over more of this stuff first. Anyway, let's warp over here. I don't remember if this was next goal, but we'll start clearing anyway while we wait for next objective. Oh yeah, Crocos were next. So yeah, I know I totally misjudged this. Let's make a ramp. Grab some treasure. We usually have an excess of warps anyways, it doesn't hurt to Some of this in advance as long as we can actually get up there. This is really fussy to climb. Oh, it's in this section. That's fine. We'll actually traverse over once I grab some of the fossils here. Because then we can basically cross and clear a few times. This is in a really bad spot. Let's actually just warp.
Should we go there?
Now we're at about 100k, which is a long ways, but if we stack Batteroids, we may still be able to make it happen. Let's try to go for that fossil if we can reach it. I can't see if we can reach it. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Okay, no, this is super inconvenient. Let's... I ran out of inhalation. You know what? Let's reroll this one. Smash the lumps. Yeah, this was the really inconvenient one here. Might be better to just take this tower. I think at this point, you know what? We might even just reroll that one and get rid of it. It makes more sense to start fighting the Batteroids and maybe start fighting them now. Depending. We might actually want to warp around first just to clear out a few more fossils. Oh, I've got no warps right now. Okay, hang on. I got no warps. That changes the calculus of this a little bit. Where am I? DK's here. Oh, I'm way out of the way. 25 seconds until the next warp. Yeah, that's not great. We're in a bad location. And the escort's not even going to give me bananas at this point, so... Yeah, I'm in a bad situation, actually. I'm short of a barrel, and we're just stuck in the middle of nowhere. Well, let's do what we can. Probably cross over here, grab some of the bananas, then get ready for next warp. Now, this is getting into round 8. We really do need to start working on what we said we would.
You scored a skill.
Batteroid perk isn't where I want it to be yet, but we need more time, essentially, to just fight everything. And there's a banana at the end over here. Oh, this is one that's in a low position, so maybe we should... Let's root for that. Let's... hang on. Okay. Yeah, so times 9 is similar to what we had before with Batteroids on a nearly successful run earlier, except, yeah, so basically we're going to have that extra round's worth of combat that we were looking for if we plan this right. So we know there are Batteroids up here by these fossils. We know there's the combat zone down here. We know there are more fossils to clear over here. So I think what we do is we come up here, we clear, we fight. We go out here, we clear, we fight.
Should we go there?
And that's 5 Batteroids just in that set that we can deal with. And I don't know if we're going for them too early, but I feel like we need that time on them. 3 on Typhoon Titan. Yeah, that's going to be a bit more reliable. Let's go with that. Times 10 on Batteroids. That would be much better. We should actually go for Drone Beat if I can do it. Can we do it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we really need to not stall and get to fighting. Get some of the fossils here, and then we'll go for that. And then this one, yeah, this one was the one that we had trouble accessing for whatever reason. I'm gonna ignore it. Let's go for these. Okay, so now I don't know how much control we'll have over Rock Ensemble here. It looks like I'm just on a ×1 on it, but that's okay. We will mostly benefit from the Batroid perk instead, so. I didn't see my percentage here. 1295, okay. That's alright. We got up to ×2000 last time. So it's not quite what we need yet, but if we get a little bit more terrain variety with Rock Ensemble, then maybe we can get this done. Yeah, ×1689 or whatever. Let's get that one out. Much better. Let's continue to pump some stuff here. Inhaling. We'll grab this, we'll clear out this side, and we'll go for the battle roads in that top corner. I think we can probably hunt down enough of them if we're strategic. Let's go for fossils first behind these guys so we can pick up some multipliers and then we fight them. Okay. Oh, sent it into space. That's not good. Oh, that's okay, it's still lootable. Or is it? I sent it into the middle, like right into the hole. That was terrible. It went straight into the hole. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Like I was trying to keep it under control and just whack it so we could loot it, and then it just went straight into the pit. Okay, let's go for the one in the tunnel. That was terrible. Okay. Am I even going the right way for that? And I'm not. Let's warp. That was terrible. That
Should we go there?
was a huge chunk that we failed to loot for this. The most contrived reason. And I didn't even manage to grab both fossils up top either. That's okay. Time is of the essence. Let's get fighting. We've got a few that we can take down over here. Then there might be some up in the top section if I recall. I don't really recall, to be honest. Or rather, I can't see at a moment's notice how to get up there. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, let's just go with what we know. You saw someone get ×4000 with the bats. Yeah, if you set up Rock Ensemble properly, I can see how. I've been getting up to 2000 with it pretty easily, and, you know, that's with lots of room for improvement. I cannot believe we lost that one bat just to sending it into the pit. That was dreadful. Okay, let's go back down to the water section. I don't know how quickly they respawn, that's the thing, and that's one thing we haven't been able to optimize for properly. Okay, water section is here. And we can lure them out and fight them somewhere convenient.
Should we go there?
We've got enough barrels to do it, but we're at the end of the round. So we should go now. And they are back. Good. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. We're still on round 9, right? Okay. It's gonna be tight. I think it might be doable, but it's gonna be pretty tight. Oh, that's only 1,000. That's not good. Oh yeah, because we're basically out of chunks. Hang on. What I'm gonna do, since I am able to warp, is that I'm gonna come up top one more time to see if how quickly we can reload the ones in the top section. Like I just don't know how soon they respawn. That's the thing.
Should we go there?
But we should burn a warp while we have it, and we can check. There are diminishing returns if you defeat the same bat over and over. That might be what we are seeing there. Which is a reason not to hit them too early. I think we knew that from the Trapantulite situation on Radiance as well, when we were trying that. That's the thing, is that we might be running out of bats that we haven't already fought. There were some in the top section in the lava area. Yeah, we ran out over here. They're not here. Let's grab the fossil and warp somewhere else. Okay. So the thing we were going for was up here. Up in this section. I'm pretty sure there's a Batteroid fight up there. I just don't remember. I think we need to go over here and we need to do a throw to catch that. But then that requires me to get over here with liftoff first, which is very fussy. And I don't know if there's an easier way to do it. Wall climb up the side maybe, but then there's a lot of lava. I can't zoom in any further. Like, you're supposed to lift off ore up here, then hit this with something, ride it up, ride the elevator up. That is going to take so long. Maybe we should have taken Snake. Because I'm sure there's a Batteroid fight up here that we haven't done yet. I mean, if that's what's needed to get us over the line, maybe I have to do it, but that is a bit of work. I'm trying to see if there's a better path that we can take to make it happen. Maybe if we're able to do a long throw towards this from this side, and then we ostrich over or something.
Should we go there?
We've got 3 warps. Let's burn a warp to find out. Okay, so where was that lift? It's over here. Okay, that doesn't even travel that far. Okay, that's a problem. That's not going to work at all. We need to get in close. Ostrich over, hit this from below, slap up. Let's try it. This is going to take too long. But the run might depend on it. Well, no. Okay, it is a disaster. Full disaster now. I think we just killed the run. I think we killed the run. Oh well. Yeah, because at this point it's not even going to be enough to hit. I think usually 2 up there. It's not getting us enough. Maybe there's some that are back in the tunnel here that might have respawned. If we're not already on diminishing returns. Let's see what we can do. Lava Lake Walkway. Yeah, there we are. Bit of a desperation play at this point to see if we can just find something to fight. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on, we have nothing. There's 2,000. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. But we will be able to get across this one at least. Okay, we've got over 500k at least. We just really needed one more set. There are some that are on the upper areas in 902, like kind of riding around up top, but they take so long to get to. I think there's some to fight on top here, for instance, But we might have to try it. This is my last barrel. This is a last-ditch attempt. We need to climb up the side here. See if I'm right at the location. I think I'm wrong. There were battle roads on top of one of these. It's just I can't recall which one. Okay, we just don't know the map well enough, I guess. And we're just gonna lose because of lack of map knowledge. Where are they? I'm trying to scout this out for the next run right now, since we are obviously not clearing. That could have been the right approach. Maybe we should have not hit some of the bats as early as we did. So we can hunt them a bit more reliably, or rather... Okay, this will take a bit of work. Yeah, we were getting times 2400 by the end, occasionally getting rock ensemble up to 3 or 4. But we were running out of bats. And... yeah, there are definitely bats that you can kind of hit twice, and the diminishing returns aren't too much of an issue yet. So we hit them twice in the tunnel. Maybe going for the rooftop in 900 is something we should be saving for wave 10. Just to have as many perks as possible when we can clear 5 bats at once. But fundamentally, like, I need more bats. We are short a few, and there were definitely a few in some of the upper reaches in 902, and I just couldn't remember where. And there was that upper section in 901 that just takes way too long to get to, unless you're going for the liftoff for. So a couple of time management issues there. I think the approach is still probably fine. But we had a couple of critical mistakes. Maybe we pumped the bat multiplier even higher and reroll a bit more instead of taking some stuff we don't need like forager or treasure. 3 barrels seem appropriate. We were running a little low at the end, actually, when hunting bats. Yeah, I think the approach works. We need to manage rock ensemble better, obviously, but... I'm not sure it needs a big changeover in strategy. I do think that the map knowledge has been a little bit of a constraint here. Now, do we want to do anything with the loadouts? I think we're probably fine. I wonder if I want to maybe improve Bananza a little bit so we really guarantee more uptime on the Bananzas. Because right now we're putting a lot into things like damage mitigation. I think we still need Soggy Cravat, otherwise 901 is just a nightmare. But... yeah, no, let's just keep things as is. We were maybe putting a lot less emphasis on void goals that time, and that's okay, but we need to have a very clear target for what we're going for. We only want void goals so much as we want chips, because after a while, we don't benefit from it that much. But we need to be clear about what we're going for, and be very clear about when we're clearing for bananas and such instead. You know what? Let's just get this one first. because it's here. We're probably offered fossil radar later anyway, but I'd rather just take it now and just simplify things. And then we need enough energy for the first area here. Just to make sure we can get the early fossils out of the way. Yeah, 2 barrels for sure. And take for sure. And then let's go for stuff like this. Yeah, we do need perks eventually just to get a couple of things done. Particularly capacity. Oh yeah, this is the bit down below. Okay. We can take it. Oh. We have 2 orbs, so we can just use one now and then use the other one for the swim if we need a bit more movement. It actually makes sense to do the top clear now, because then we don't spend as much time here later if we need to warp up to...
Should we go there?
Go for the combat zone. I mean, there is a banana that comes here later, but that's less consequential. Because yeah, then we up perks quickly, and then we warp down before the very end. Now this was the one that I just could not remember how to crack. I think we kind of had to go down in the water or something first. I don't even remember. Because you otherwise hit some kind of surface here that I wasn't quite expecting. Was it down here or? Yeah, there's something down below that obstructs you. Let's go up here first for... Oh, we might not have time for it on stuff, actually. Let's see. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Okay, let's see if we can hit the warp before we lose it. Okay, it won't get Kong. That's okay. Let's go for the swim first. We didn't wind up using Ostrich that much. Maybe it's a bit of a distraction, but we'll
Should we go there? I like it.
have enough warps so we can go back and forth here and there. I just don't know if we'll go back to Kong before it's the Wave 3 completion. That's the main consideration here.
You scored a skill.
Also, since we don't have the first goal yet, we'll come down first. I haven't even started stacking storage groove yet, actually. It's a bit later than usual for us. Yeah, this one was the one that's a little out of the way. We will clear on the way there. Whatever it is we can. There's one fossil that's kind of out of the way on the outside, which we have to come outside to get that. This map is really tricky to read sometimes. Yeah, it's up above. We can go for that. Bit of a different route than we usually take, but it turned out fine. Because then we can climb up this side, which is an easier way to get over there, actually. Much easier. Yeah, much less fussy to go for the outside path here instead. Because then we spend much less time doing this little loop here. Now, we have to not go too aggressive with the rerolls because I actually am under quota at the moment. So let's not be too careless about that. And then Buzzoids are all the way on the other end. That's fine. This is where we go for Ostrich.
Should we go there?
Come on, let's get up. Okay, now, yeah, let's go Banana Energy as usual, and then we'll get down there and fight. Could have just optimized the movement a bit by using one warp down to the spot here, but we'll see about that. Oh, nope. Same mistake we made before. Okay, let's see if we can hit from down here. Oh, can't. Oh, this is so inconvenient. Okay, let's get the fossils off these guys first at least. Might even just re-roll the objective at this point. It's just so out of the way. You know what? Let's go for the liftoff if we can, if we can get this fossil first. Actually, we can get 100 off of this guy. That does work out nicely. Come on. Up. That was really inconvenient, but we got it. We'll have another gold shortly, but since we're still able to get Kong, maybe we should go for that first. It's a little out of the way. Wish I could actually remember what the objective order was, but that's okay. We'll
Should we go there?
get over here first. That's okay. Yeah, that was correct. Oh, forgot to get in the elephant.
Cleared it.
Just make sure we clear the area first. Where are my fossils? Over here. We'll clear everything we can in this section. Oh yeah, no, this was the really inconvenient one that was off to the side. Okay, no, we got it. We probably should have used a warp, but that's okay. Well. Oh, and I'm just a smidgen too late for this now. Oh well. A second too late. That was really unfortunate. Okay, let's grab fossils off this area first and we'll clear the other side. Nope, can't reach the fossil down there. Let's not waste time, let's just... Well, first of all, go for... I'll head up here, perhaps, and then... There we go.
You scored a skill. Should we go there? I like it.
Okay. Let's go for inhale. And then the apple juice down here in just a moment.
We got a skill back.
Liftoff zone. Yeah, this is where we last time started neglecting the perks a little bit. Maybe we shouldn't have. Then this follows up pretty quickly with
Should we go there?
the squealet objective. Yeah, we might need to clear some anyway, just to make sure we pick up some more chips. Not stall on them for too long. We'll stay on Kong for this because then we can use the lift off or where we can. This is a little fussy to set up here though. Okay. Should be nice. Let's go for that checkpoint where we can. And then more uptime.
Wanna try it?
Buzzoids on this side. Yeah, we'll just take them. No, Buzzoids, we do need to do some throws. Let's go for this fossil over here quickly. I said quickly. Squealoids. All the way down here. Do I want to burn the warp now? I think we do.
Should we go there?
They blow up entirely too much terrain. Yeah, we should be punching more as Elephant, that's the thing, instead of just using projectile combat all the time. But we will need to have a little projectile combat over here just to track these guys. 100, yeah, that's in line with what we've done previously here. Okay. Stick them a little bit. What even is this fossil over here? Let's see this. Oh yeah, this is the liftoff segment. Okay, we need to not get lightning in the face while we go up. Round 5 already, and not really feeling like this is on pace, but we'll go for this objective down here.
Should we go there?
Just need to keep stacking bonuses where we can. Okay, guys, then. Whoa, this is getting a little dangerous. I've got no apple juice. That's okay, we got the mushroom at least. The apple replacement. And I've got no rock ensemble right now, so but we'll fix that. It's throwing a little bit too much around here. Let's grab this fossil first, and then we'll warp to where we need to go next. Go to.
Should we go there?
Yeah, not sure we're really going to be on pace yet. It's hard to tell at this point. Because it depends so much on how the later bonuses get stacked. Now this area is pretty much clear, so we should wait to see what's next. I think it was over here next. I maybe shouldn't guess blindly, but
Should we go there?
we're gonna guess blindly. We've got enough warps to do it. So we don't have so much downtime. Yeah, actually, exactly. Correct. We might need better collecting, to be honest. No, we want uptime. Puzzle's a little out of the way here. Everything's out of the way, but we'll see what we can do. What was it? Let's see a thing. Oh yeah, no, they're all the way over on that side. Hang on. What was this one? This one's close. Oh, we should have gone to the 2 levels in storage. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, this is the super inconvenient one. Let's see what we can do. What we can do to climb up here is just always a bit of a nightmare, but
Go there?
you can't do it by the leg. You got to do it up the back. Also missed a health refill down below that we maybe should have gone for it, given my current situation, but we do need to get out and then okay, that's faster than going ostrich actually. Let's maybe ostrich wasn't useful here. Now there is a battle road to fight here, which is great. Except, oh, I got docked. That was. We should have gone for the health. And then it's out in the middle. Well, okay. We need to stop punching forward with those guys. We completely lost it too. That was terrible.
Do it.
Not only did we lose points, but we lost the battle roid. Absolutely dreadful. That could just kill the run by itself. That was unbelievably bad. Okay, we don't really have any warps to that area, but we might be able to. The zipline goes the wrong way, but if there's a barrel down from here, I just don't remember. We have a warp, we could just warp across.
Should we go there?
And here's the round 6 reroll. This looks worse than the last run, to be honest. It's not looking encouraging at the moment.
Skill back.
Oh, I guess we had the surf on the other side. Maybe we should go for that first. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. Why am I not hitting what I want? Okay. This is terrible. Lost so much time here. Okay. We don't really care about the other two. We just want the objective down, so let's pick up what we can. Although we can smash some stone, which is elephant is simple. Now we're on round 7 already. We really do need to start fighting. So we can get multiple waves on the Battleroids where possible. I think we have to go for it pretty much now. Maybe go for the top side one first.
Should we go there?
Grab some of these fossils if we can, since they're directly in the path. Where was this other one that we're seeing here? Fossil, there we go. I got 4 on Rock Ensemble, which is good, but let's see if that bears out when we fight over here. Now let's not send them into space, let's actually beat them downwards. It has to be downward, not forward. I said, okay. There we go. 3,000. Good, good. Much better. Finally getting somewhere with this. No, no, no. Okay. Went way off into the middle of nowhere again. I was trying to beat it downwards too, but it just flew all the way off. We really need to face inwards with those. That was the same one that we sent down the hole last time. That was terrible. Now the thing is, this is an event-based fight. Do we want to go for this one in the middle right now? I'm not sure we do. But we may have enough time to clear out the Battleroids afterwards if we do. Let's make sure we get some other things going first. Down.
Skill back.
Unfortunately, we're kind of down to ×1 again with Rock Ensemble, which is not great. We need to hit 1 × 2, I guess. Okay, I think we fight now. Some of our perks that are relevant to Battleroids are actually in better shape than they were before. So maybe it's not too early. And then we can hunt the rest over multiple cycles later if we can. Yeah, ×2,000, we've done better, but it's okay. Just need to get enough of them. That's good. Where was the other one? Where was the other one? I thought there were 2 there. Maybe not. Okay. Well, at least we're at this number that we're looking at in round 8. Now we really do need to start going for some locations like the tunnels. And all the while I totally forgot about this lump objective. Well, I guess we should go for it. So, we can either go down to the water section or the tunnel section. Water section we'd fought previously, so I don't know if maybe this is too soon for it to respawn, but yeah, well, let's go tunnels then. And then if the top ones respawn, and if we don't knock one off the cliff like we did last time, we may still be able to make it.
Should we go there?
Okay, it's... hang on, over here. High five an elephant, yeah, we'll do it now. Hang on. Where are the elephants? I think it's easier to high five one of them with all of them standing here. Let's go lungs. And then Bananza. So we don't have issues with it. Where's the tunnel? Oh, down here. Okay, we're at a decent score going into 9 and 10. We just need to make sure we have enough Batboys to hunt. Because that has been an issue. Okay, punch inwards. 4,000. Good. Good. Much more like it. Punch inwards. Good. Much better. Okay. Much, much better. Now we go down to the water section. Do we want to go for Void Goal first? We have enough warps to do it. Might make sense. It's just a long.
Should we go there?
Okay. Let's just not lose track of it.
I knew we could do it.
Now we go for water. And then we should actually fight one of the clifftop ones. Because we'll be going to that location anyway.
Should we go there?
Although it just takes so long to get to it. That's the main concern with that.
Yeah, we should do it.
Come on, get over here. Okay. Come on, get over. Yeah, we need a bit more variety here. Sinkhole objective. I don't even remember ever doing that one. I don't even remember if there were Batoroids into Sinkhole, actually, which might be worth looking at. But we've only got one warp, so I don't want to be stuck down there, and so let's not warp there until near the end of this cycle. Let's try to... Oh, this is such a long way over, though. 29 seconds. Let's see what we can do. Oh, this section just defines inconvenience. I'm at 12 here. Yeah, we won't have enough time to do much with this. Let's go for the Batoroid first. We'll have 3 warps. We can check the sinkhole afterwards. Since we're here. Yeah, we'll want to go for the top first because we know there's a Batoroid at least. We have to go with the known knowns. Only 1 round remaining. I don't know if we have enough left to fight. This will be a new high score at least, unless we take a death or something. But not. Let's make sure we get it over where I can kill it. Get over here. No, no, no. This way. Yeah, it's not enough. Let's go for top section because we know it.
Should we go there?
Come on. Bumping into everything in sight. I have a lot of time. We might need to deliberately improve the rock ensemble just a little bit here. Okay, inwards, please. There we go. Where's the other one? We only have one. We might only have one. Okay. We have 2 warps. Let's go sinkhole. Just in case there's a battle right there, but we haven't fought yet. We just haven't been down here at all, so... Seems like the answer is no. So that's not good, considering that we're down on time and we have only 1 warp remaining. Unless we get a warp barrel off of this. And I don't know which location to check for the last fight. Unless we go for that one slightly inconvenient area in 901. I think we may have to. We have to make a gamble on it. We've got 40 seconds to do it. This is going to be tricky because we need to go liftoff ore. And then do the double slap up here and fight whatever's up top. I don't think that'll be enough. But... Oh, that takes so long to get to, though. It's really inconvenient. No, we start here for liftoff ore. A few fossils while we're at it. Maybe the tunnel actually has a bit to work with again, except... Oh, I should have thought to check that. But let's go liftoff since we're thinking it. Except I don't get any liftoff. Where's... Okay, we might have blown this. No, except I don't get the liftoff ore because we straight up killed it. And I got no warps, so we blew it. We blew it. This attempt was close, but... I should have checked if we actually have some remaining in the tunnel going up. If we hit a barrel going up, maybe we can still do it. Go for a barrel. Maybe that's the emergency solution to this. Oh, come on. Let's just grab a chunk. No, I can't grab a chunk because I'm in elephant form. Okay, we blew it. We blew it. Yeah, because there is a Battleroid up there, I think, but we're not going to see it. Okay. That's another attempt. Blown on this one. We did not do it. We got more work to do. Still just a little bit short. Yeah, that was a largely squandered wave 10. I didn't expect that we'd only get 1 bad respawn in the top section, so that was a bit of an issue. Yeah, we were trying to manage Rock Ensemble a little bit better that time, but we were still about maybe 3 bad kills away from getting it done completely. Let's see here. We... should probably give this another run. I mean, I'd like to get it done today, obviously. We've never taken more than 1 session to get the events down before. Let me just take a moment here. we will continue. I'll just need a couple of minutes and we'll come back to this very shortly. We'll be right back. Okay, let's proceed. Let me make sure I don't want to make any optimizations with the loadout first. So we're getting pretty close. 700k in the last run. Still a couple of optimizations to make. Occasionally getting times 4,000 on the rock ensemble Batroid combination. We need more of that essentially, but better map knowledge, more locations, everything like that. For example, if we start doing some clearing on wave 6, then some of the Batroids should be back on wave 10, and we'll need to keep track of which ones we're fighting. I think we actually still go defense. We had a problem with getting whacked once that time too. Let's keep it. We'll be in the Mario getup anyway. Okay, let's fix it up. I think the same approach is essentially correct, but the timing and the cycle planning need a bit of work. Maybe we skip Ostrich this time because we're not using it. Because it is a bit of a diversion.
Ready. Go! Just do your best.
Yeah, some of the rerolls that time actually did work out, but let's be cautious about that.
Bananza time.
Okay, let's just make sure we get things up and running quickly in terms of energy. Yeah, same route as last time essentially, but we'll see if we can make any improvements. I think last time we chose to come up and sweep the top first before going down for a swim. I think that idea still works. As long as we get the timing down correctly. Okay, one fossil over here. Let's grab that one. This one we can never really get, so let's skip it and go straight for these areas here. We're not going to fight these yet. Okay.
Skill back.
Yeah, we'll pump that up even higher, even though we're not cashing in on it so much later. Oops.
You can transform.
Let's go for 3 barrels. And then let's warp down before we are out of here. 3 levels on Rock Ensemble. I don't think we're arguing with that. And we'll take the back route
Should we go
out of the springs this time.
You scored a skill.
Okay. There was a fossil right here somewhere. Let me figure out where that was. Right here. Yeah, we need to get trunk room going as well. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe we actually did hit that thing from above previously, that's why. So, wasted a bit of time there, unfortunately. Let's go forward here. We didn't even take it last time, but I think it will be beneficial.
Good choice.
Yeah, this way.
Good one.
Nope, let's actually pick up some chips every now and then. We actually do need them. Where am I going? There's a fossil here, right?
Way to hustle. Good choice.
Okay. We're a little behind pace when it comes to void goals and chips, but that's okay. We're slightly more efficient about getting the perks up. So maybe we'll be fine even without that first warp.
Cleared it.
We know the next objective is here.
Should we go there? Good choice.
I mean, if Ostrich is not too far out of the way, maybe we go for it anyway. It's not too bad, but... Because there are still some emergency situations where you can imagine that getting you out. And we can definitely improve our routing a little bit for some of the bigger jumps around this area here in 902. So, oh, hang on. Oh, never mind that. I guess we totally fell off. Okay, forget about the ostrich. Let's just... Oh, we actually just lost this completely. Okay. Let's warp back up. That's okay, we got the extra barrel. Sometimes we've been on 2 barrels at this point, so it's not as bad as it could be, apart from the time loss. And yeah, just a quick 5-second diversion up here, so maybe not too bad. Even though we'll get a decent perk off of it. Okay, now this is the part that I choke on quite often.
I knew we could do it.
50, yeah, whatever. Good reroll on that one, actually. Got 3 levels off it.
Should we go there? Cleared it. Yeah, this should do it. You scored a skill.
Next warp is going to be back to the station. It's just a lump, so we might actually want to take it now so we can warp back out. But let's smash this first and see how we're doing for time. Yeah, we'll be back here at some point anyway. For the rest, I'm just wondering what would be potentially giving up by not giving up the area now. That means mostly fossils, so that's okay.
Should we go there? I like it.
Because then we have a warp available after dealing with this thing here. Now I have no warp at the moment. I thought it was a return barrel in this section, but I honestly cannot remember where it is. After round 3 reload, I think there might be a banana change here. Let's go for that. Indeed, perfect.
You scored a skill.
Now we can go up. Continue hitting goals so we can stack chips and perks. I think that's probably still right. We're kind of ahead of our usual pace for that, in fact. And Then we can buff everything up properly. Maybe we are overvaluing goals this run, but let's make sure we can get what we need. I actually think quick storage is something that we've been undervaluing, considering that we're going for rock ensemble, and sometimes, you know, we don't want too much of a slowdown between all of that. That might be one for later, though. Let's go for healing and energy first. We should not neglect quick storage.
I knew we could do it.
And indeed, we don't even need to do the... Oh, lift off or here, I was about to say, because we fell off that unnecessarily then. So about to say, we already had the fossil up top, so we didn't need to do this, and instead it wasted a few seconds from falling down. See what else we get here before we proceed. There is a fossil just out the front entrance here. Let's see if we can grab that quickly. Come on.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's the same mistake we made before, actually, crossing over here and accidentally dropping down below. I think last time we just rolled with it, because if you go down, you can grab a few things quickly, but clearly a bit of a mishap that we could have done without. Okay, let's just grab the banana first since we're here.
We got a skill back.
In fact, may even make sense. Since there is this one over here. Grab this. Finally doing this part right.
A banana. You scored a skill. Good one.
Okay. Now, if I can actually get, come on, this down. Oh, no. I shouldn't have jumped that. We should have gone ziplining it up. That was a mistake. That's okay. Since it was a mistake, let's go back up. But we lowered that in advance, which is important, in fact.
Should we go there?
Even if I whiffed here.
Here we go. That's the wrap.
Before we forget, let's actually get a quick storage this time. We'll go for this one in the top corner.
Yeah, we should do it.
Oh yeah, last time we just went over the side here first. It actually did work out. fact, we might even go for the first set of Battleroids already. Because we'll want to reload back into them later, as long as they... Well, we need to make sure they have enough time to respawn later. Okay. Let's make sure we don't kick it into the middle of nowhere. Looks good. Starts. Oh, come on. Totally missing. That's okay. We'll fight it upstairs again. Come on. Get up here. Somewhere I can hit you. There we go. And having done that, nice and early, we can take the warp down to Squealoids.
Should we go there?
And then fight the ones over the water. This is nice and early because then we can go back to them for another wave later on. When we have stacked even more perks.
I knew we could do it.
Now let's fight over here. Come on. Okay, good. Let's get the other one. Round 6, surely we'll get the respawn on them later. After we pick up some of the fossils around here, that suggests to me that we should go for the tunnel ones as well, because then we can get a double spawn on each of those sets. Okay. Come on, get up. Because our battle rate bonuses are in pretty good shape at this point, already at 2500, which is basically what we were sitting on at endgame in previous runs. Which means that if we can double tap a bunch of them, then we've got something going. But if we wanted to... Oh, you know what? They're already back. That's even better. Didn't expect them to be back so soon. Now, diminishing returns might be a factor later. Actually, they're already a factor now. So let's be careful here. Yeah, that's already a noticeable decrease. So, yeah, let's not farm them too heavily at the moment. Let's make sure we get the banana by the end of round 6 if we can, and then we'll try to warp out of here after that. So yeah, maybe we don't want to hit diminishing returns problems too soon.
Should we go there? I like it.
Okay. looking a lot more stable than we did previously, though. Depending on our perks here, or chips rather, let's go for some fossils in this section. Without falling down any pits, I hope. There's one over there. Oh yeah, this was the hole that we kept falling down. That's fine. We are able to get out of here and get up to the Squealed objective.
Should we go there?
Oh, I wanted to hit the tunnel. That's okay. We don't want diminishing returns to be too much of a problem, so let's do the tunnel ones. Have to pick up 1 or 2 more perks.
I knew we could do it.
Makes a certain amount of sense to do it now. That means we come up to the top.
Should we go there? Wanna try it?
Yeah, let's get a couple more bonuses in play here. Okay, looking pretty good actually, considering that we still have the big fight on the top side to get to. And thank you for the follow. We do have the fast charge banana pretty close by. We can get it. Maybe. But it might not be in a good location.
Should we go there?
Diversify a little bit here. Oops. Yeah, shouldn't have fallen down there. We could have got this cleared slightly earlier. We feel much more on pace this time in terms of already being at 500k. Hopefully we haven't exhausted too many bad roads on the map already. That's the only real concern at this point. Wave 9 or 10 we go up to do the top with as many of these bonuses as we are able to get. There is a battle right up here, but given the inconvenience of the location, I think we prioritize muscles first. Oh. Hard over there. Yeah, let's go for that. Or is that the one that's... No, this is the one that's really inconvenient. Let's... see, a bit of a long climb from this side. This is a crocodile section down here, I believe. Let's get across first, grab some bananas. And remember to diversify the trunk before we get into a fight.
Should we go there?
Yeah, we know there is a battle road to fight up here as long as we don't knock it off the cliff, so let's put the back. Oh, come on, got stuck on the hole for a moment. Not the shoulder, the back. This one's such a nightmare to climb all the time. Just due to its curvature. Oh no, 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 that was a big error. I just pulled out the wrong thing. We burn a barrel to do this. It's gonna burn so much time, but at the same time there is something to hit up here. Maybe we just forego that one. What wave am I even on?
Should we go there?
Huge mistake, but that's okay. Recoverable. We're in round 8. Okay, still kind of doable. I keep mistaking the front for the back on this elephant. Okay, that's a disaster. I just can't seem to climb this thing. We're wasting tons of time on this. Run killing moment right here. Okay, let's forget it. Absolute run killing moment there. Just burn 20-30 seconds for nothing. Let's tackle the top.
Should we go there?
Because at least it's reliable. Okay, diversify this a little bit. Get a couple of different rocks going. And let's fight. And we should have enough time to loop down to some of the locations where we double dip in some of the battle roads we fought previously. Even with diminishing returns, we have enough gain on more recent bonuses that we should actually be okay. Okay, that's going to get over our previous scores. That's promising. Oh, come on. We'll check the other top side here to see if there's been a respawn. Forget about that. Let's just go. Sure. We get 1 back. That's fine. That's what we had last time. Oh, no, we get 2 back. Great. Okay. Down. Down. There we go. 5,000, mostly. At least we didn't lose it all. Come on, get over here. Fight me. Fight me. Good. This is close to 1 million. Let's not completely blow it now. So we'll have to go for the tunnel. At the very least, we know that with the location that we had difficulty climbing earlier, that is one as well.
Should we go there?
This million, let's not lose it. We got it with a round to go, which is great. And there's still one over here that we can get as well. For a little bit of a safety buffer. Now, we might as well get a revenge on the rooftop one here, since there is the objective there anyhow.
Should we go there?
But hopefully it doesn't burn tons of time the way it did last time. Okay, which side is the bomb? Surely we can finally see this correctly. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna lose it anyway. No, got it. Get to fight more down here. Great. Fight me. Fight me. Great. 7,000. Despite having fought that one before. Or had we? Oh, it is a different pool, isn't it? Well, you know what? Let's see if these ones are back for another one. Yeah, so these ones hit diminishing returns earlier, but let's see how bad it could be. $7,000 still, that's good. Okay. Seconds, great. I mean, we might as well see if in the lower location where we had tried to set up for going upstairs on the liftoff floor section, we can do anything. I doubt it with the time that we're given. Maybe we can make a try for it, or at least grab some fossils here. We're finished anyway. $6,000 by 6. It's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, failed to pick it up. Yeah, I didn't manage to get upstairs after all, but I did manage to pump that rock ensemble by the end for some of those times 7,000s, and
We did it!
that time felt much more secure. Exactly the same strategy that we tried previously, just with better routing. Look at that flat line between round 7 and 8, where apparently we got nothing done in round 7. What even happened there? And that led to that. I guess we got no kills done that round and we were just sweeping for fossils and perks. There was also that really bad climbing segment where we basically squandered about 20 seconds for nothing, but in the end, we got it. Anyway, just to look over the perks again, at the very end we got 6,000 by 6 on this, even though I don't think I completely used that. But does that mean we got that times 7,000 on a particular kill? And yeah, as usual for the Emerald Rush events, extremely focused build is really the way to go. I mean, we had level 2 and Forager here, I guess, for a minor safety margin, but other than that, we just focused it like crazy. And in the end, that worked out. That did take a lot more effort than usual. A lot more. Appeared by the head-shaped mountainside, okay. Oh yeah, right by the head entrance, in fact. By the other Bananzas. Well, let's take a look at it and we'll be done for the day. I originally assumed that like every other Emerald Rush event that we've done would just be finished with this within an attempt or two, and you have to work on things like the DK challenge for the rest, but that was not the case. So we'll have to see if we have enough time to work on that next time instead. But anyway, here's the elephant. Looking great. There we are. There we are. Okay, so with that out of the way, that was the Elephant Bananza Stampede Challenge, and we are done with this for now. So next event is, I think, first week of August, another one expected in the last week of August, just with a 3-week cadence, given that it should align with when the dates for the Return of the Mario crossover have already been scheduled, and which are due to all get out of the way by September. So we'll be seeing much more Bananza, much more Emerald Rush in the weeks ahead from time to time, and we'll have some other things, including some other games planned in between now and then. So hopefully we fare better next time. It's kind of interesting that, you know, Elephant has always been the easiest one for me to play with, and yet it's wound up being the most challenging challenge to crack, just due to a lot of experimental mishaps along the way, but in the end, we did make it work. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, we'll do one more thing. As the outro, let's show off the Mario music, since we did pick that up. And when I picked it up as track 118, as people who have been watching my videos of this game know, we did, in the post-game, have a particular increment fall out of sync when it comes to collecting the music discs. And so when we collected it, it didn't read as disc number 120 out of 118. But in the music player, it does read correctly, so let's finish with that instead. And everybody, of course, will dance in sync. These fractones over here in the party. Okay, that's a great way to finish. Thanks for watching. And until we're back for more, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or soaking up as an elephant. And as always, very well.